Hello, 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 and welcome to the Southern Belle channel. This is the Bargains by Belle auction Sunday edition. Thank you ever so much for tuning in to join me tonight. It is always such a privilege and an honor to have people who show up in my chat who find me worthy of their time, because time is the most precious thing we have, something we can't make more of, and something we don't know how much we're going to get. So, thank you ever so much for joining me tonight. I still haven't heard that little bell that YouTube makes when it sends out the notifications, which is always weird. Oh, there's the little notification. So hopefully now that it's sent out the notifications, people should um, be notified and we'll start coming on in here. But let me go ahead and greet those of you who cared enough to show up early. I see Crochet Queen Kathy in the chat. Hello, Kathy. My managing moderator, Karen McCarty. Hello, hello. Amy, who's your diver? Amanda Hurst. Purple Wings. Hi, Wingsy. So thank y'all ever so much for giving me this part of your Sunday, and a happy Sunday to everybody. It's actually Palm Sunday for those of you who are people of faith and believers. Hello, Rose. Welcome, welcome. I want to ask all of you, if you would, pretty please, to go ahead and click the thumbs up for me. The thumbs up may just seem silly and like another YouTube thing, but the thumbs up has the importance of telling YouTube who you like, who you think is worthy, and who you think they should share out. So the more thumbs up you get, the more YouTube is going to share it out. So that really helps me. And also, when you watch videos or even rewatch a portion of the live and you make a comment, that helps ever so much. So I just wanted to let y'all know that, although I think everybody here is probably familiar with YouTube and the thumbs up and how it works. Well, let me start by making a few announcements. So I Part with Belle. It's a live talk show. And, sometimes we have really sad heart to hearts, but you can have a heart to heart about good news or about funny news or about things that are just really interesting. And I'm happy to say, oh, hi, Echo, that on Monday night, my heart to heart with Belle is going to feature my moderator, Amy Who's Your Diver, who's been away on family leave. She's back now, and she's had the amazing experience of having her mother-in-law and brother-in-law, who she's never met before, come from a foreign country and had a super long visit. And we're going to get to hear about the fun, the interesting, the funny situations of a visit that long, of visitors that you don't know, but yet you want to get to know. People who know a whole different side of your husband that you might not know. I'm sure there will be some funny stories about communication and language and talking or ordering or going places. And I can't wait to hear all of the fun stories. She's going to take questions, not just from me, but from the audience. And if this doesn't leave you itching to either visit your relatives or make some cool new foreign friends, I don't know what will. But join me Monday night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Heart to Heart with Belle. Then on Tuesday, and this is the big, big, big news, we've been asking you the last few days to take the poll and decide or help us decide what kind of pop-up auction you wanted to have on Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. And I have to tell you, this was one of the closest polls we have ever had. So the last time I looked, it was 29% of the people wanted Bags by Belle. And then I believe it was 34% of people wanted the animal extravaganza. But the winner was 38% of the vote who wanted beauty by Belle. So we will have all kinds of beauty products, from lotions to soaps, cleansers, items for hair, for nails, for body, for skin, you name it, we'll have it. And I think that you will be very pleased. We will have both name brand and generic. So hopefully we'll have every part of the body covered head to toe, or at least the major ones that we can talk about on a family friendly show. So, and then on Thursday, we will have Battle with Belle. If you haven't played Battle with Belle, but you'd still like to, then let my moderators know in the comments. We try to sign up people ahead of time. We usually have one or two, sometimes three guests signed up ahead of time. And then we take volunteers from the chat. And many of you in the chat have already played. Echo's played. Karen's played, Amy's played, Amanda's played, and those of you who haven't, we still have openings and we'd love to have you. If you've already played and you'd like to play again, I would love, love, love a rematch. And if you didn't see last week's episode with the fabulous Charlie Grace, her personality is as sunshiny as her hair, and it is so fun to get to play against another Southern belle. So that was a great episode. I invite you to go back and watch that episode. Attendance was a little bit down, so I think some of y'all missed that great episode. And the category where we did Southern foods was epic, truly epic. So I think that concludes my announcements, because after Thursday, that'll put us back at our weekend auctions on Saturday and Sunday. Oh, welcome, Lisa. Okay, so let me go ahead and, for legal reasons, tell you how this works. The way you bid is to register. Registration is absolutely essential, because without registering, I have no way to bill you, and I can't send you your items until you've paid for them, and I have no idea where to send those items until I have an address. And of course, to communicate with you, I need to know both what your YouTube name is and what your email address is. So therefore, the registration is incredibly important. But once you've registered, you are more than welcome to bid. You need to bid in numbers, not in words. And I'll take that, or me too, or I don't want the orphan to just be wasted. Those are all sweet things to say, but for legal reasons, I need a number, because it's that number that I put on your invoice. So therefore, that's how you register and how you bid. So how do I ship and how do I invoice? Well, I invoice through the PayPal invoicing system. It used to be that PayPal was its own method of payment. Now PayPal will process any and all credit cards, MasterCard, Visa, Discover Card, American Express, and lots of others I didn't even realize. So therefore, it's also a way to pay. There are no fees with Zelle. Otherwise, I pay steep fees on what I sell to you. And I even have to pay fees on the shipping. But in addition to Zelle and PayPal, in a pinch, I will also take a money order and a cashier's check, but that's going to slow down the process. And y'all, don't forget to give me a thumbs up. The way I ship is with Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping system that works with USPS and UPS, and is able to calculate shipping based on three things. Based on the distance from your zip code to mine, I'm shipping from New Orleans, Louisiana. Based on the weight, And number 3 criteria is based on the dimensions of the package, the length, width, and the height. So, are there any questions at all about bidding, about shipping, about method of payments, or about invoicing? Or if you have questions about the weekly lineup or announcements, I am willing to answer that too. Sometimes Maud can answer that. So, let me tell you how we start the show. We start the show with Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So, if you see BBB in the chat, that's what people are talking about, not Bed Bath and Beyond, which seems to be closing more and more and more stores as they inch towards closures and bankruptcy. But Belle's Bargain Bonanza, we need to come up with some kind of cute little emoji to go with it too, to make it cuter. And so we're going to start the show with that. Now, we've decided, we talked about the mod meeting today. We used to have 3 Belle's Bargain Bonanza rounds, one at the beginning, one at the middle, and one at the end. But so with the mod meeting, we're going to change that. So we're going to have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza at the beginning, and we're going to have a Belle's Bargain Bonanza in the middle. But at the end, we are going back to scratch and dent sales. So items that just need a little spot of glue, maybe a little button. Tonight, it's going to be a scratch and dent candle sale at the end. So if you love candles, but you don't care if there is a crack or a break in it, or you just want me to take the glass off because you're going to put it in a candle holder that you already have, or on a plate or a bowl, then you can save a huge amount of money at the scratch and dent candle sale. So I hope everybody has clicked that thumbs up. Have I gotten to 20 yet, mods? Y'all let me know. Who's ready to start Belle's Bargain Bonanza? If you're ready, click the thumbs up and give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat. If y'all don't know me, it's my channel icon, and they're just kind of spiffy looking as well. But really, it denotes my New Orleans heritage. Okay, so I'm going to say, laissez bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. And we're going to let the good times roll tonight by starting with a craft item. So I'm not sure if this is called a stamp or a stamper. Maybe Amanda Hurst can tell me when she puts in the description. But with all of the Belle's Bargain Bonanza items, we lower the starting bid to just $1. Thank you, Echo. And we lower bidding increments from the standard $1 down to 50 cents. So therefore, this, I'm not sure if it's a stamp or a stamper, is going to be at the low starting price of just $1. So let me show you how they work. Although some of y'all might know, you hold it like this and you push down. And then this at the end is what it looks like. So I've got one, which is an angelic smiling face. I've got one of these winky faces to let somebody know that something's going on, that something's amiss, that there's something sly, that it's an inside joke. Maybe you're just even giving them a little hoo-hoo wink. And then the last one is an elephant. Now, I started something else interesting where I started opening up packages. So if these 3 don't suit your fancy, if you want me to open up this package, I can. This package has a lion and a cat, an alligator, I'm thinking that's a dog, but I'm not sure, and a elephant. So if you want me to open up the backup package because you want to buy some in there, I am glad to do that. I tried to sell the whole 5 pack for $5 at a different sale, and it didn't sell. But it could be that somebody just didn't need 5, but it could be that, 2 people want 2 of the animals and one person wants one. So if I can get it sold by opening it up in front of y'all and selling it individual, I'm willing to do that because that is the kind of negotiable Southern Belle I am. So let's see who's into crafts. I can just imagine a school teacher or maybe a tutor looking at papers and using these stamps on it, or perhaps a mom stamping it, especially if you do homeschool. How many do I have? Let's see. The ones in the package back here are all ones and dones. Of the ones in front of that, the elephant, I just have 1. The smiley face, I have 2. And the winky face, I have 6. So that's my quantities. These would be cute to use on tags if you're making like a to from tag, or imagine when you write out cards to stamp a little smiley face or a little animal emoji. You could use these in scrapbooking. You could use these to make your own invitations. So always great to have stamps, or maybe they're stampers. So let's see if there's any interest. I'm looking for a one-item Belle's Bargain Bonanza. The first of many items. Lisa, how many were you looking for? Perhaps instead of asking how many I have, it might be better to ask for the number you want. Like, do you have 10? Do you have 5? Do you have 3? Because sometimes I'm not always able to stop and count the exact number, and it doesn't really matter how many I have. It just matters if I have the number you want. Does that make sense, anybody? Okay, so I'm looking for a $1 starting bid. You can go for any of the 3 down here, or if you want me to open up this big package up here, I am glad to open it up if you want a few of those. Look at the 3-pack. I'm thinking you mean this 5-pack. So let me show you one more time. There is a lion, and I think it's a cat, although it's kind of upside down. Here's an alligator. The alligator kind of looks like the alligator ring I have on tonight. Here's a dog, and here is an elephant. So there's actually 5 in that pack. Let's see if I can show you. See 5 in that pack? See if I can get it in the picture. Okay, did you see the 5-pack, Lisa? So if you want me to open it up so that you can buy a few from it, I'm glad to open it up. Otherwise, I'm glad to sell you the ones that are already individual. Okay, Lisa is in for 1. Anybody in for $1.50? Looking for $1.50 for choice? And y'all know I'm not good at describing this craft stuff, so hopefully y'all can give me a little bit of slack if I didn't explain it exactly correctly. This is not my area of expertise, but it's another reason to sell this stuff off cheap so that I don't have to keep explaining and re-explaining it. Okay, if there's no further interest, let's just count this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Lisa. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Lisa. As Lisa decides which one or ones she wants, Lisa, if you want me to open up the big package because you'd like to buy some of it, let me know. Or maybe you want to buy all of it. It'd only be $5 for the whole 5-pack. But if you want me to open it up to just buy a few, that's fine too. Okay, now Lisa, you do understand that the 5-pack is like buying 5. So it is $5 because I didn't open it up, right? Karen, just double check that Lisa understands. Anybody else want to buy any of the remaining stamps? Okay, so $5 for Lisa. It's funny that it was $1 buy it now and she ended up buying 5. Okay, so I still have 3 cutie pies. I have the elephant, I have the smiley face, and the winky face. Any other interest? Imagine if every time you signed a card, you signed it with the winky face. Okay, any other interest? Last call, and then I'll show you the next item. How's that? Okay, I am thrilled you liked all 5 and I didn't have to bother to open it. So that totally works for me. All right, well, I'm going to clear these off and the other subsequent duplicates. And who likes games and puzzles? Who remembers Rubik's Cubes? Okay, I've got some small little children's ones. Here, it's very small. So it's great for children's hands. You can see it's big. It's small in my hands. So it's got a little unicorn on this side. This side says dream big. This one says so chill. Hello, Catherine Mary. And this one says make your dreams. Oh, make your mark. So every side has cute little sayings. Super cute. So we're going to start these children's size Rubik's Cubes at just $1. Catherine Mary, hopefully y'all got my email last night or tonight so that I can finish processing your invoice. But if maybe your kids don't like unicorns, I have others. I've got this cute little green dog. I've got a cute little hamburger. How cute is that? Maybe you prefer fries instead. There's the fry. Oh, fries down, fries down. Here's the fries. Let me see if I can move back there. And then I have a few celebrity ones. Here's an Avengers one. And I believe this is Captain America and some of the other Captain superhero dudes. But at least I knew one. So that's kind of a surprising benefit. So we'll see if anybody else is interested. Here's a different type of unicorn. Super cute. Great for children in the back seat of the car. Great for eye-hand coordination. Cute for Easter baskets or little treat bags because this is going to keep kids learning. Okay, Kathy's in for one. Karen's in for one. Anybody want to go up to $1.50 for choice? Looking for $1.50 for choice? Oh, here's one different type. This one has cars on it. Oops, I think this one's upside down. But I think it's from a movie called Cars, if I understand correctly. So there's one more. I don't know if I can make it sit up here. Okay. Anybody for $1.50? Otherwise, we will count it down and pick in the order that was bid. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Kathy for choice. We'll see which one or ones Kathy picks. Some are one and done. Some there are duplicates. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Kathy. Okay, the burgers, the fries, and the dog. Okay. Burger, fries, and dog. Okay, so I think she wants these three: burger, fries, and dog. So I think these three are going home to Kathy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's see who was next. Anybody else want to pick one for the bargain price of $1? Okay, Karen says, I will take the car. Okay, this is my only car, so I am sold out of the car. Thank you, Karen. Okay, anybody for a unicorn, a dog? I still have burgers, fries left. Okay, did you want the light pink unicorn or the dark pink unicorn? This is the dark pink one. This is the light pink and yellow one. So Lisa, let me know light pink, dark pink, or if you, this one technically has a yellow background with pink hair. This one technically has a pink background with blue hair. If I'm not understanding right, Karen, you just help me out. The dark pink. Okay, great. So here's one in the dark pink. Going to Lisa. Okay, anybody else? Okay, still have a few more left. If anybody else wants some child's size Rubik's Cube. Or an adult with small hands, maybe, but this would drive me crazy. Any other interest? Okay, well, I will clear these off then. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Next, let me move the camera back because this is going to be way too big otherwise. And I have some ping pong balls. I've got these dark green ones, and they have skulls on them. And I've never seen dark green. They might actually supposed to be black, but they look dark green to me. So I'm going to offer those. Also, I have these. Some are yellow and some are white. They say that there is a constant bounce to them and that they have an excellent spin and there is superior quality to them. And they have some cute little words to them as well. So I'm not going to read the words and we're not going to talk about it, but it is for all of the various Pong games. And I do have two of these. I wonder if those are glow in the dark. Let me see if it says. Do these glow in the dark? No, that just says where they're made. Not intended for children, of course. Okay, so any interest in pong balls? So you have a choice of the green ones or the um, yellow and white set. And I do have two of the yellow and white sets. So you're getting a whole set of 6. Oh, I'm sorry. Is there a confusion about it? Okay. So for your dollar opening bid, you can have a 6-pack of green or a 6-pack of the white and yellow. And I happen to have 2 sets of the white and yellow. Okay, so Karen's in for $1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? And keep in mind, there's lots of games besides just ping pong that you can play. Okay, well, let's count this down to Karen then. If there's no further interest, going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. Karen, which one or ones would you, pardon me, like to choose? I've got the super dark green or 2 packages of the white and yellow. One of each type. Okay, well, here's one of this type, and here's this type. We've got one more package left. Anybody interested in the last package left for the bargain price of just $1? Could be even a funny gift to somebody for a birthday or Father's Day. Imagine giving these to a golfer, and at first he thinks, wait, it's a golf ball. Oh no, it's a ping pong ball. Oops. Could have been a funny April Fool's joke because they basically look alike. Okay, well, last call on these. Otherwise, I will show y'all something else, and then we will get into the wonderful buys of tonight. We still have a few items left from the auction preview, as well as other things that y'all have yet to see. If there are particular items you're wanting to buy, hoping to buy, then please, oh please, let me know, and I'm glad to bring those up while you are here watching. Okay, well, last call. If anybody changes their mind, let me know. We can always come back to it. Now, I have sold some Hostess before, and they have sold just fine. And I want to share with you something that we eat a lot here. Now, I know some of y'all are probably going to say, oh, I don't eat that. That's not what we eat in my area. But some of y'all like to try new foods. So I don't know if this is a breakfast staple where you are. This might be considered a luxury item where you are, or this might be considered, that's what y'all eat. But we eat something called croissant. And croissant can be just plain, and you can open it up and put a little bit of butter on it. Or you can make a sandwich out of it, or they can be filled, much like a Hostess is filled or a Little Debbie is filled. So I decided that I would open a deluxe package and I would show you. Now, let me show you the outside of the package. This particular one is filled with strawberries. See, it's croissant and it has strawberry filling. So this is what they look like. Just like Hostess and Little Debbie always say soft, these, I don't know if you can see, but squeeze, 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 squeeze. These will always say soft too. That's just the way they are manufactured, if that makes sense. So I thought I would see. These are all individually packaged. These are factory sealed. So I opened up this mega package just to see if anybody might be interested in this, because when I had the Mardi Gras sale, I was really surprised that y'all were interested in things from my local culture. So this is something we would eat for breakfast. I know a lot of y'all probably are more of a Dunkin' Donuts kind of a place, and there's nothing wrong with donuts, but here we eat a lot of croissant, especially stuffed croissant. Just like in Texas, they eat a lot of kolaches. So, okay, Karen's in for one. Thank you, Karen. I don't have different fillings. I just bought one case just to see if there would be any interest. I have to confess, I had one for breakfast just to let you know, make sure they were good, or at least that was my justification to myself, because normally I'm not a person that buys food, but I've been lacking on dollar items. So I thought that I might see if I could buy a package of this and sell 5 to y'all, which would pay for the one I ate. So we'll see if it works out. If so, I might be buying more food and selling part to y'all and eating part myself. But anybody interested in a strawberry filled croissant? Okay, well, Karen's in for one. I don't see any other bids, so let's go ahead and count this down. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Karen. And please know, when I pack these, I will put them in a little individual box so that they can't get crushed. Or if I can't find the right size individual box, then I will wrap them with shrink wrap. But if I can get Twinkies to y'all in one piece, I figured that I could probably get some croissant to y'all in one piece. Okay, Karen is going to take 3. Let me see how many that leaves. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so I have 2 left. 2 left. If anybody else wants some, I've got 2 left. And yes, y'all can probably see the packaging moving. It's because I have the fan on. I have to tell you, it was in the 80s yet again. So when it's in the 80s, I have to turn on the air and turn on the fan. It's just to the point where I wouldn't be feeling well without it. So from here on till next Christmas, you will probably see everything moving in the fan. And if too much hair starts blowing in the fan, then I'll just get in the habit of pinning it up for y'all. Or if too many products start blowing and y'all are getting woozy, just let me know. Okay, anybody else want a strawberry filled croissant? Okay, well, see, Karen's got her fan full blast, and it's probably a good 10 degrees cooler where she is. Okay, anybody else? Otherwise, we're going to do a last call on this. Tonight's not going to be a night we're going to have much food. So, therefore, if anybody ends up having some regrets later, you can let me know. Because who else is going to sell you some strawberry croissant? Okay, well, let's clear it off here. All right, well, let's get started. Okay, let me show you some craft books. I've got 2 different options here. We'll see if anybody is interested. Let me move the camera back. Okay, here they are. The first one is called More Than Memories 2. I'm sure my mother was going to make some of this stuff. I don't think she ever got to. It shows some, I'm thinking this is some kind of a scrapbook and some photos and photo collages, different ways to honor memories. It says creative techniques for preserving family history. And we all have a family history, whether we want it or not, whether we know it or not. Oh, look, the author looks kind of like Renee. Steadfast Selections, Renee, that is. And it says, learn how to organize your photos and memorabilia. Protect and preserve your family treasures. Display your photos and memorabilia in a unique and clever way. And write captions and stories to document your family history. And look at some of these beautiful things you can make. Oh, let's see how much this book was originally. Originally, this book was, focus, $16.95. So we're going to start this at $5. And I'll let you see inside here. It's got tons of ideas. So this is the first option. Here's the second option. It's called The Book of Christian Crafts. For those of you who have a faith. Oh, look, a cute little Noah's Ark. A birdhouse that looks like a chapel. And something else super cute. Okay. On the back, it says, never before in a single book combined so many beautiful and inspirational projects that celebrate the meaning and imagery of Christianity. And then it goes on to list some of them. Noah's Ark cross stitch, felt Christian tree skirt, velveteen banner depicting the Madonna and Child, gift cards with stamped Christian symbols, applique christening dress, child's chair, Noah's Ark vest, Bible cover, cut and printed tin nativity, knitted sweater, embroidered painted portrait, needlepoint Garden of Eden, polymer clay pin and earrings, painted birdhouse, and gourd ornaments. Hi, Daryl. Oh, welcome back, Lisa. So you're in this book, you're going to get 50 beautiful projects. I'll show you some of the pages. Oh, let me see if there was a price on this one. Don't see price. Oh, those are cute. Look at those. And you can see it's got all of the patterns. Oh, look at these. Look, look, look. Those are beautiful. Oh, those are beautiful too. Oh, look at those ornaments. Amazing things that you can make. And all to further your faith or to give as a gift. Okay, so these books are choice for $5. Yes, I have seen Daryl at several of my auctions and several of my other shows. Daryl, if you ever want to bid, you just need to fill out the registration form. But if you just want to talk about the products and crack a few jokes and join in the revelry, then it's all good. Oh, and you hang out at Frank. Well, Angel and I are close friends, so it's probably how you found me. Good, good, good. Okay. Anybody interested in either of these craft books for the bargain price of $5? Yes, yes, yes. In the beginning days, before I had a big enough channel to get my own auction, I used to auction with them. And Angel and I are still close friends. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested in these craft books. Now, I do also have some adult books, some children's books, even some sketch books, but I thought I would start with these, but I can add some other selections. Okay, here's the next selection. This is a children's book. It's called Thunder Rose. And let me show you the back. Oops. Well, let me show you the inside where it tells what it's about. Has some of the most beautiful illustrations. It says, maybe if I can get it close enough, as long as I can remember, I have wanted to contribute to the long tradition of American folklore by writing a tall tale set in the Old West, some of who settled the land where the Africans who had been treated as slaves in the South. It is a little known part of American history, but as the Civil War came to an end, these bold, brave, adventurous spirits came to an end. These heroically took the opportunity to set themselves down in the wide open spaces and live free. Though their many black folk tales were created out of sorrow, an imaginative healing power resonates within them. I knew I wanted to construct a tale out of love and joy, one told from the perspective of that fortunate feeling that dwells deep within each of us. A child of a particular type of fortune might be the Thunder Rose cowgirl heroine of the West. So, if you're looking for a book that shows a depiction of minorities, that shows a depiction of the Old West, and where the lead character is a girl, this might be the book for you. Because everybody wants to be able to see themselves in a book. The next book I have is Conspiracy: The Greatest Plots, Collusions, and Cover-Ups. It's also a hardcover book. Let me see if the price is on the back. It is not. Here's what it's about. It says, "Do you believe in conspiracies? No one can deny that there are strange events that have never been explained. Why did Flight MH370 from Kuala Lumpur to Beijing drop out of the sky without a trace? How did the naked body of a GCHQ code breaker end up in a padlocked room? Did Russian leader Vladimir Putin really order the assassination of a double agent? And was President Trump elected with the help of the Russians?" This book gives you the inside track on the conspiracies, from the assassination of John F.K. through the mysteries of the Illuminati and many others. I'll show you the inside cover, and it tells you what's included. So, in the section saying, "We've got your number," we have stories about Donald Trump, about the missing flight, about the mysterious body found, the events of sites. We have stories about the Illuminati, the Church, Elders of Zion. Under the unknown, we have stories about UFOs, about men in black, moon landings. Under cover ups, we have stories about Adolf Hitler. Did he escape? Pearl Harbor, Watergate, the Tuskegee experiment, the Waco incident. And then under murder mysteries about JFK, Marilyn Monroe, Malcolm X, Princess Diana, the Jonestown Massacre, John Lennon, and even the shooting of Biggie and Tupac. So great reading there. And last but not least, I have a fabulous sketchbook. So if you're looking for a book with high quality paper where you can sketch out, you could tear these out and use these for scrapbooking as well if you wanted to. So I've got this as well, although this is kind of covering up. So let me see if I can put it down here. Okay, any interest? You're saving a lot off of the cover price. Okay, Lisa, we will miss you. We'll look forward to you being back. I'd say we'd try not to sell anything you'd be interested in, but I never know what Lisa's going to be interested in. So therefore, it's not a promise I can make. Okay, anybody interested in any of these books? Otherwise, I'll be glad to clear them away. Let me give just a minute for the lag, and we'll see if there's any interest. If there are other genres of items that you would be interested in, then let me know, and I will try to bring those items up next. Oops, my water bottle is making all kinds of sounds today. I hope that everybody has clicked the thumbs up to help me. So I'm still working, I think, to get up to 20 so far. Okay, well, I will clear these away then if there is no interest. Okay, next I'd like to show you some spices and herbs. And it's all in a beautiful spice rack. So here we go. Let me bring y'all a little closer. And the rack itself is gorgeous. It is made of a white wood, and it is painted and has a lovely design to it. We're going to start this out at 12. Now, just this white wooden rack with the painting and the beautiful leaves would easily be worth 12, but it is filled with 4 glass, not cheap plastic, but glass herb holders. So just for the 4 containers of glass herb holders would also easily be worth 12. But once again, is it just the wood holder? No. Is it just 4 glass holders that can hold your herbs? No. All of those glass holders are filled already. So you're getting the holder. You're getting the 4 glass containers that you can keep refilling. And look, they have tops that are cork, and they are already filled with the herbs. So this should easily be $30 at least, between the price of the wooden spice holder, which you can carry it around, although I personally would put it on the wall, between the price of the glass holders with the cork and the price of the spices and herbs. So what is it filled with, you say? It is filled with basil. It is filled with chili. It is filled with marjoram leaves, and it is filled with oregano. So amazing price for all of these herbs and for this beautiful holder. This would look great in any kitchen. This would also be a great gift to give for a birthday if you have somebody that you know likes to cook or bake or even grill. Because with this having a handle, you could carry this out when y'all grill on the deck or on the back patio, because no matter what you're cooking, some herbs always give it some flavor and some zip. It always makes it have that homemade taste to it. And it's all new and completely sealed. And even once you open it up, each of the herbs are individually sealed in their glass packages. So let's see who's interested in this herb spice rack that is filled with gorgeous glass containers, and the glass containers are filled with herbs already. Most of the time when you buy a spice rack, you then have to go out and buy the herbs to fill them up. But this is ready to go. All you've got to do is get it shipped to you and open it up. Well, I'm glad you had a busy day because it's no fun sitting home bored. So it's great to be busy. That's one of the things I like about now having my own YouTube channel is I am so much busier and I just love it how much are okay, so anybody interested in this for the bargain price of $12? I tell you what, if I lower this to $10, is anybody interested for this deluxe set of the wooden rack, the glass containers, and all the spices? Amy's got a fabulous idea. You could even put the herbs in another container and use the spice rack for something else. Yes, this would be fantastic to hold plants. Imagine putting the herbs like next to your stove and then putting actual plants in this since it has a beautiful motif of leaves and plants on it. This would be gorgeous to hold your plants or your seedlings as you get them started. Yes, it has basil. And these are all super big and super full. Let me look on the back and show you what it has. It has basil, it has chili, it has marjoram, it has oregano. So I'm looking for $10 for the entire set. So you get the wooden caddy holder. You get all four of these big, fat, large herb containers, which are made of glass, not cheap plastic, glass. And look at this, they all have these cork type tops, and you can probably see they're all sealed inside. So the whole container is sealed, and then each of the jars of herbs are also sealed. So I've lowered the price from 12 to 10. I know somebody needs this. Somebody wants to go home with this. Somebody is ready to step up to being a gourmet, and these herbs are going to help you. And as Amy pointed out, it is really two things in one because the caddy is fantastic on its own because it can hold whatever you want to hold, and all of these herbs are going to be delicious. So, y'all know I've sold some herbs in grinders before, and each of those were five each. So, if I sold these for five, it would be $20 for just the four herbs. 20 bucks. But instead, 10 bucks gets you the entire caddy, all four of the jars with the corks still sealed with your herbs. And the herbs are basil, chili, marjoram, and oregano. Do I see a ladybug on one of the leaves? You do indeed. I don't know if you consider that a good thing or not. Let me show you the artwork up close. So here's the ladybug, and you can see a little bud right there. Also, you can't completely see the design because of the herbs, but let me see if I can show you the design back here. There's a butterfly design back here. It's kind of behind the herb, but this thing is gorgeously painted. It's even painted behind where the herbs are. That's why Amy said, you could take the herbs out and see the design all that much better because just the holder would be a gorgeous gift. So, is there any interest? I've lowered the price to just 10 bucks for the entire set. They are supposed to be good luck. That's absolutely true. Belle, are you doing all this on a laptop? Of course. What else would I do it on, Lisa? The laptop and my and I plug in my what do you call it? Webcam is the only way I can show anything. My phone is a landline, so it's not like I could use my phone to show anything. Why do you ask? Okay, y'all, I've shown this for so long now. I'm going to take it down to 9. 9. This is the final price reduction, and then we're going to something else. I don't think I'm ever going to lower it to a single digit again. But I spent so long showing you this, I really want it to go home with somebody. So if I lower it to 9, anybody interested? Otherwise, then next time it's going to be at a much higher price. I don't think I'm ever going to lower it to 9 again because this is just too much. I probably shouldn't even put it down to this price now. Okay, Karen is in for 9. All right. Well, sold to Karen then. Congratulations, Karen. Okay, Karen knows when she hears a good deal. That, of course, was a one and done. Okay. How about we do some deodorant? We're going to start these at $2 for choice. Let me show you what I have. I've got both men's and women's. Okay. First, I have a ladies speed stick. This has a light musk. Next, I have a ladies speed stick scented. I have an arid gel. This is a 24-hour antibacterial. Um, and, gel means it's going to dry clear in case you're worried about deodorant streaks. For those of you who will wear things that are sleeveless. Let's see what else I have. I have a soft and dry. It is a cool and clear. It's an antiperspirant and deodorant. For men, I've got an Ocean Surf Speed Stick. I've also, for men, got an Active Fresh. I've got something called Soft and Dry Power Caps. Let's see if I can scoot it in here. Let me see if I have anything else different. I think I've now shown one of each. Lisa is in for $2. Thank you, Lisa. Some of these I have multiples of, some of these I do not. Okay, anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? And keep in mind, I probably should have waited until the Tuesday sale, but I wasn't sure if deodorant and antiperspirant would be considered beauty or just health and hygiene. So this is kind of a preview of some of the great deals that we will have Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? Well, let's count this down to Lisa, pretty please. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Lisa. Let's see which one or ones Lisa picks. Karen's in for second choice. I'm saving a lot of y'all a trip to the store. Okay, let's see. Both of the speed sticks. Okay, so here's an ocean one, and I'll take this active fresh down. Um, the arid. Okay, here's an arid right here. And the soft and dry. Did you want the soft and dry blue or the soft and dry with the power caps? Which of the two soft and dries did you want, Lisa? The silver soft and dry. Okay, here's the silver one. Thank you, thank you. We've got your four. I'll put those in the soul hamper right now. Okay, I believe Karen was second. Okay, let's see which ones Karen wants. Let's see if I can fan these out a little bit more now that I have a little bit more room. Oh, you are ever so welcome, Lisa. Thank you so much. Okay, Karen, let's see what you want. And then if anybody else would like to pick third, let me know. Since I do have some for both men and women. The speed stick and the soft and dry next to it. Okay, here's a speed stick, Ocean Surf, and this is my last of the soft and dry with the power caps. All right, great choices. Anybody else? Let's see if there's any other interest. So glad I found something that y'all like and that y'all need. Yes, please. 6 more likes. 6 more likes. Okay, anybody else? We will do a last call on this and then I will clear the board and pack it up and we'll go on to something else. Y'all let me know if there's something that you'd like to see next. Okay, last call. Any more interest? All right, well, I will start clearing this off then. Okay. Let's see what y'all would like to see next. Now, about a month ago, I showed a little bit of clothing in a preview, and I somehow never got around to it. The sack got hidden behind something else. So I thought I'd try to show y'all a little bit of clothing, but clothing is very hard to show when it's not on a hanger. But I thought, well, I'll show this you can see in the package. It is a super soft jogger. It says feel me because it is super soft. So it knits. So one is a size. So that's your first choice. The pick is at $10 because they are brand new. Here's the next one. This is also a size medium. It is another stretchy top. And look at this cute print. It is an animal print. Now, see, if we were having the animal auction, this is an example of something I would have shown. Is it for an animal? No. Does it have an animal print as well as some gorgeous flowers? Yes. So it is animal inspired. So this is an example of if the animal print had one of an animal print clothing item that I would have sold. So we'll see if there's any interest in these brand new with tags clothing. Some of these are probably too warm. Oh, but this is so pretty. I just have to show it. Okay, let me show you this top. I'm sure you're going to say, oh, this is too warm. It's a size large. Not sure if I can show you. Oh, I probably got a glare. There we go. It's a size large. It's new with tags, but I think it's probably too warm. It is a sweatshirt top because, like I said, when I filmed the preview, at the time it was cold, and then it got behind a black ottoman that I have. So both of the pants were mediums, and this big sweatshirt with the zip down is a size large. So the first two were pants, and this one is a zip down. They were size medium, Lisa. Both of the pants were size medium. Is there a particular size you are looking for? Let me see what other sizes I have here. Okay, for those of y'all who like gray camo, I've got gray camo, got it upside down, leggings. So these are in a large, extra large. Let's see if I can flatten it out there. There's such a glare. They're by Lack and Rachel. Large, extra large, and you can see the print. Also, I have some, these are so soft. I think they're jammy bottoms, but they might be pants. It's hard to know what's a lounge pant and what's a jammy bottom, but they are by Isotoner. And y'all know that Isotoner will last and last and last. So Isotoner in, I'm not sure if it's a lounge pant or a jammy bottom, but I've been in large, and I've got a second one. And y'all notice these are gray with white stars. And the other one is size extra large. So in the gray with the stars, I have large and extra large. If anybody is interested in Isotoner. Next, in black leggings, I have an extra large, a 2X. And they're just a classic black legging. Put these in between. Okay, so Lisa is in for 10. Anybody want to go up to 11? Looking for 11? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa for choice. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Okay, for the extra large. I was thinking there was a couple that were extra large. Was it an extra large in the gray and white, or was this one an extra large? Let me check the size on this again. Okay, so this one was a large, extra large. And let's see, this one was also an extra large. So which extra large did you want? Or maybe you wanted both. So did you want the gray and white that's super soft? Or did you want the camo, which is more of the kind that holds you in and slim and shape? Oh, you wanted both. Okay. Both of these for Lisa. Okay, I've got it. So I still have medium, I still have large, and I still have extra, extra large if anybody is interested. Anybody interested in medium, large, or extra, extra large? Karen says she's going to take the other isotoner. Okay, these are large. These are so soft. You are going to live in these. Okay, anybody else? So now I've got the extra, extra large in the black leggings. I've got the large, which, if your weather is still 48 degrees, you might actually want this. I'm just sweating so hard. It seems like a zip down, brand new sweatshirt might be too hot. But it is a size large. It is heavy duty. It is thick. And then I have the two medium pants on the bottom. One is super soft and one is super fabulous and fashionable. Okay, thank you, Karen. I've got it. I always appreciate you bidding in numbers. That helps me out. Okay, I'm glad I brought these clothing. Well, if y'all are interested in clothes, then maybe I will start bringing more. I'll just have to learn the sizes that y'all like. It seems like large and extra large are the more popular sizes. So I will have to keep that in mind. I'll also have to figure out what clothing is popular in your areas. And even though I am living in the land of short sleeves and tank tops because of the heat, y'all may still be in long sleeves. So I might have to get my mods to find out if y'all want short sleeves or long sleeves or to do some surveys. But I am excited to have sold a few pieces of clothing. Okay. Let's go on to some kitchen items because kitchen items were popular the other night. Who knows the brand Fiesta? My sister used to collect these beautiful Fiesta dishes. There were great vintage ones, and then when she was in college, they remade them, and there was a resurfacing of them, and they became popular again. But now Fiesta does not just make dishes; they make drying mats. And here you get two. And let me show you this beautiful floral print. And on the back side, it has a solid print. So there you go. So who is interested in a 2-pack of microfiber dish drying mats? Now, I think I also have a singular one. Let me see. Do I have a singular one? Oh, I do, but I think it's a different brand. Well, I'll show it after this. Okay, let me bring this back. So this one is a real heavy duty one. I don't know about y'all, but my dishwasher doesn't dry everything. It finishes and then I have to take the stuff out and physically put it on drying mats because if I just leave it in there to drip dry, I will come back the next day and it's still wet. Even if I wait 2 days, I've even gone on vacation and come back and yet it's still wet or else it's mildewed and I had to rewash it and start all over again because it just doesn't dry inside. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't tell you the price. Okay, so we're going to start this at $10. So, but you get two. So it's like $5 a drying mat and it's Fiesta. So it's going to be really heavy quality. In fact, look how thick it is. This is how thick it is. Most of the time they are way thinner. Hi, Connie. And it's a gorgeous pattern too, just for the looks of it, even when you don't have glasses on it. But when you do have glasses on it, it's still going to look great. It's very decorative and super thick. So let's see who's interested in it. Now, the other drying mat that I'm going to show you after is a generic one. It's thinner, so it will be cheaper. It's just not going to have the same quality as Fiesta. So sometimes you have to choose. Are you looking for quality? Are you looking for the beauty of the pattern? Or are you just looking for anything that'll work? So I'm going to both offer a luxurious 2-pack of the Fiesta, and then I'm going to offer an economical 1-pack. And I just love the Fiesta brand. If you're not familiar with it, it's sold in Macy's and other better department stores. Thank you so much, Connie, for tuning in. You always light up the chat with your glorious positive attitude, your fun disposition, and the lovely things you have to say to everybody and about all of the products. Okay, any interest in this 2-pack? Are y'all ready to see the economy version instead? Okay, here's the economy version. In fact, I'm going to show you together so you can see how much thinner it is. But if you just need a 1-pack and you like this pleasant peach, kind of looks pink on screen, but it's actually a peach, $3. $3 for it. So anybody need a drying mat for $3? The size of it, when you flatten it out, is going to be 18 by 14. Well, you are an asset to us, so we are so glad to have you. So let's see if anybody is interested in this one for $3. And then I have a couple of kitchen gadgets, and I thought we'd do some kitchen towels, since kitchen towels have been popular in the past. And everybody, please go ahead and give me a thumbs up. I'm still trying to get to my first 20 thumbs tonight. So if y'all could click the thumbs up, that will help me with the YouTube algorithm. And you can always give me some fleur-de-lis in the chat as well as just a private encouragement. As well as let me know what you'd like to bid on. Oh, Connie, I made a big announcement at the beginning. The poll is in, and even though the voting was very, very, very close, here is the final results. Bags by Belle got 29% of the vote. Not bad. But Animal Extravaganza got 34% of the vote, even better. But the winner with 38% of the vote, so close, was Beauty by Belle. So on Tuesday at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time, we are going to have a beauty products bazaar bonanza. So excited about it. Excited we got to 20 and now we'll be working our way to 30. Thank y'all. Okay, any interest in the drying mat? Otherwise, we will go on to some kitchen gadgets. Okay, let me move this aside then. All right, let's talk about strainers or colanders. How many of y'all like to make pasta? I like to make pasta, but the problem is trying to hold on to those pots because, you know, those pots that you cook it in have the 2 handles. And then you're trying to hold it with just one, and then you're trying to strain it, and it's going everywhere. And I have been scalded so much. In fact, did y'all see where I scalded my hand this week? It was a huge burn bubble earlier in the week, and it blew up like a balloon. And then while I was doing other work, it got flattened out, and now it is just red and ugly and super painful. All because I inadvertently burned myself. But if I had this open or had kept this, it might not have happened. So let me tell you what this is. It's a colander or strainer. And you're saying, well, how does it work? It looks like it has handles and your pot has handles, and that's absolutely what happens. This is the inside of it. So you strap this on to the 2 handles of your pot. So this holds it in place. So you only have to hold the 2 handles. Then once it's strapped on, you can turn it over and it will strain. And it's got these little parts to hold it in place. So if you want to put it on a smaller pot, it will hold in place, or you want to put it in a larger, this will hold it in place. And it's made of silicone. So, and we all know how silicone is safe to hold, to touch. So therefore, it is going to help keep you safe. And it is fire engine red. So if any of y'all do your kitchen in red, here it is. I'd love to give you a makeover. We'll be selling plenty of products that you can give yourself a makeover. Oh, the price. I'm sorry, $6. $6. But since I showed you my scar, I should show you my ring. Somebody asked in the comments about my ring. It is an alligator and it's got little red eyes. It's got some blue stones. I keep thinking one day I'm just going to take this off and sell it because it's a stretch ring. So absolutely anybody could wear it. You can tell I have big fingers. But anyway, somebody asked me to show my ring. Okay, so here's the strainer, and it's silicone, and it goes around the sides of the pot, so the handles hold it in place. Any interest? Oh, thank you. I have just 2 of these for sale, and they are both in red. I'm guessing my parents must have gotten one for me and one for my sister. Um, because they were always trying to get us to be more health and safety conscious in the kitchen because we were constantly hurting ourselves or dumping things on our feet or dropping things. Or nonetheless, we've had our share of kitchen fails, which is why I don't show kitchen stuff much on my channel. Okay, Amy's in for 6. Anybody want to go up to 7? Looking for a $7 bid now? Well, I like it because it goes with my heritage. So, but on the animal extravaganza, I will probably sell it. But I've also got rings that show owls, that show peacocks, that show snakes. So if we ever have that animal extravaganza just in jewelry, there will be lots of beautiful animal jewelry. Okay, let's count this down to Amy. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Amy. Amy, let me know if you want one or both. It'd also be a great gift, a great housewarming gift, even a great Christmas gift because it is Christmas red. It is. It is. I don't know if it's possible to buy everything that's made in your favorite color, though, but I'm blessed when you do. And you will take both. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let me show you this next kitchen gadget, and I think this is fantastic. When you open a can, how do you get all of the liquid out without accidentally losing the stuff in the can? I'll give you an example. When you open up a can of corn, you try to drain the water out, but don't you end up losing a few kernels? I mean, I've tried putting my hand over it, but that's just kind of gross and it still falls in between your fingers. I've tried putting a fork or a spoon, but it just doesn't work. So I have a whole strainer that's just meant for cans. So we're going to start this at $3, and you can tell once again, smaller cans will fit here, the bigger cans will fit here. So I love that it fits multiple sizes of cans. And on the package, it says drains cans quickly without a mess. See if it has stuff on the back. It does. It says the features and care are dishwasher safe. Oh, that's good. And durable and stain resistant. And it drains quickly without a mess. And Connie has a good idea. It would even be a great idea for kids playing in a pool. Great idea. Okay, so anybody need to strain a can? Okay, Karen is in for 3. I'm sorry, Karen for 3, looking for 4. So regardless of whether you have a small can or one of those big family size cans, this is going to fit. I also love that there are 2 handles. So there's a handle on this side and a handle on this side. You could even be holding this and have somebody else dump the can over it, or you put it on top and then you have the whole thing underneath. So you can put your hand here and then have the can on top. So I love that too. I think this is just going to be super handy. Handy dandy. Well, let's go ahead and count this down to Karen. Going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Karen. And Karen, let me know how many of these you want. And then we'll see if anybody else wants one. I love items that make your life easier, that make your chores easier. Because when cooking isn't so much of a chore, you don't resent doing it. It's not such a pain. In fact, some people will say cooking becomes a joy when you take the chore out of cooking. Or at least the chore out of cleaning up after. Because let's be honest, the actual cooking is kind of creative and fun, especially when it comes to tasting. But it's really the cleanup that is such a pain. Okay, she's going to take one. Does anybody else want to match her bid and get one of these? This would also be great for an Easter basket for an adult, a stocking stuffer at Christmas, because people love to try new gadgets at Christmas, or this could go into a cute little Mother's Day basket. I like a challenge. Okay, Connie? You challenges, and I'll take the simple and easy then. Oh, no, no. I wouldn't make Connie stuck with all the challenges. Oh, but clearly she has more fortitude than I did. Well, to have survived cancer, I'm sure she does have more fortitude. Okay, anybody else want one of these great can strainers? Look how many holes it has. Because sometimes there's only a few holes and you're like, come on, drain, drain, drain. But with this many holes, it's not going to take forever to drain. Okay, last call. Anybody interested in this phenomenal can strainer? We will meet at the other end together. Okay, absolutely. All right. Next, let's talk about some kitchen towels. Okay, I'll show you some 2-packs first. Hi, Jim. Oh, Jim wants one? Okay. Let me get another one for Jim. I was just putting the sack on the other side, but I've got another one. Here's one for Jim and Catherine Mary. Their kitchen just got easier, and can opening and draining got easier. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Jim, I did send y'all another email about asking on your payment preferences, your shipping preferences, and I had one little item that you ordered with a little oopsie. So I had a list of items that I could replace it with. So if y'all will take a look for it, it may have gone into your junk or your spam, because that happens to me all the time. I can tell you, when I first met her, I spent 2 or 3 weeks trying to chase her down in order to send her an invoice. And I knew she wasn't trying to avoid me because she kept leaving me wonderful messages on my videos. So it was just a matter that she wasn't going into junk. Can you believe? Now, I'm going to have some 1-packs, and they're going to be $3. I'm also going to have some 2-packs, and the 2-packs are $6. And these are beautifully embroidered. Look at the stitching on these. The stitching is gorgeous. Just beautiful. And who doesn't like some hearts? So this is a set of 2. So you're getting, here's 1, here's 2. So this is the first pattern. For all of you who love red trucks, again, this one is embroidered. Just look at the beautiful stitching. So these are 2-packs of towels. And I love that there's hearts coming out of the towel. So if you want one for show, and then you want one where you actually wash your hands. Oh, and let me show you this one. The spare one is gray. So There's that. And then, oh, and I probably should have saved this for if we ever have an animal auction. Who likes zebras? This, once again, a 2-pack of towel, and it's got this gorgeous zebra print. Look at this print. Let me focus it down. So pretty. And these have a really great thickness to them. They also have some stitching at the bottom, which is just gorgeous. Super duper plush. So let me fold these back, and these will be the 3 2-packs that I have. Oh, let me tell you the size. I forgot to tell you the size. Here we go. The size is 14 by 24. So nice and big. 14 by 24. Thank you, everybody. Connie says, I used to do a New Year's Eve party, and I would do one big grab bag for the adults, and those would have been ideal for surprise gifts. Oh, true. Okay, so anybody interested in a brand new with tags, pristine towel with embroidery? Now, I believe of the single ones, they are not embroidered. So looking for a $6 bid for choice. The single ones will be $3 as they always are, and the 2-packs are $6. So we'll see if anybody likes hearts, anybody likes red trucks, or anybody likes zebras. These are such quality towels. I'll give it just a minute for the lag. Give me a little chance to take a sip of water. And then if not, we will clear these away. Oh, did Amy just realize there was some red in the hearts or red in the red truck pattern? Oh, whichever will she pick? A red choice or another red choice? And Amy, I will tell you, in case you need a quantity, I do have another pack and another pack. So I have a total of 3 packs in case you need multiples, either for gift giving or for duplicates. So you have some to wash and some to wear. If you're thinking about the hearts, because I know your home is filled with love. So going once, going twice, fair warning. Sold to Amy Hoosier Diver. So we'll see if Amy picks the hearts, of which I have 3 2-packs, the red truck, which the other one is gray, of which I have 1, or maybe she's going to go for the zebra. I believe Karen bought the zebra. I wonder if Karen's currently using them. I think I've shipped it to her. Sometimes it's hard for me to remember what I've shipped to y'all and what I haven't. We'll see what Amy chooses. Sooner or later, I'm going to be able to help Amy deck her whole house out with little red accents. Okay, she's going to take 1 2-pack of the truck and 1 2-pack of the hearts. Okay, here's a 2-pack of the hearts. Here's my only 2-pack of the trucks. So here's Amy's 2-pack. All right, we will lay these out in case anybody else wants to pick some. Let me put Amy's in the sold hamper. Anybody else? So I've still got zebras and I've still got duplicates of the hearts. I have to tell you, if for some reason you were a 3-person household like mama, baby, and mommy, daddy, and baby, the 3 hearts would be so cute. Or maybe mommy with 2 girls. So if there was some significance of the 3 hearts, it could also be Father, Son, Holy Ghost as well. Karen said, I will take one zebra pack towels. I think you did take one zebra pack. Mm-hmm. Oh, wait, do you mean one additional zebra pack, or you're just talking about the one I already sold you? Oh, wait, two of the two pack of hearts? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay. I thought she meant two total. Okay, so here's another heart going to Amy. Amy says the kitchen is red and the bathroom is black, white, and red. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you want another. Okay, so sorry. I didn't realize. Okay, here's another two pack. Oh, and you know what I didn't point out? These are from H&M. I don't know if y'all are familiar with that upscale store, but H&M. Okay, another two pack is coming Karen's way. Anybody else? So I've got one package of the two pack of towels with the red embroidered hearts, and I've got a few of the zebra packages of towels left. And if we ever do the animal extravaganza, I will bring these back because it's a perfect example of something that is not for a pet, but or not for an animal, but the animal is on the towel and they are so thick and so plush. And you can't beat this price for brand new with tags towels. KJ, you finally made it. Mr. Better Late Than Never. No, I shouldn't call him that. I adore KJ, and we are so blessed to have him. I was talking at the mod meeting today about how funny you were. We were still laughing about the joke you made about the cord etiquette school. Oh, we thought that was hilarious. That was like the highlight from last night is you and your jokes. We were just saying we needed more guys in the chat. So now we've got Jim and we've got KJ. I probably shouldn't show the bras I was about to show though, because I'm going to embarrass him. So maybe I should make a note and show that stuff at the beginning before he arrives, because I don't want to embarrass him. Although I was going to have some bras tonight. Okay, so we're going to do a last call on these towels. I've still got one package of the two pack with the three hearts for the amazing price of $6. And I have a two pack of these bathroom guest towels, which have the zebras on them. Now, if you wanted to use them in the kitchen, the towel police aren't going to come get you. But it does say on the tag, guest towel. Oh, and I don't think I even showed y'all the tag. These towels are 12 by 20. Once again, H&M. I don't know if the camera's going to focus in on them or not. 100% cotton. I did say bras. Why, are you in the mood to buy bras? Or are you just trying to embarrass KJ? But KJ is married. He probably has kids, maybe even grandkids. So I think KJ knows what a bra is. Oh, see? He says, I've seen bras. I'm married. See, I knew that about KJ. He's a loyal husband. Okay, last call on these towels, and I'll show you the singular towels that I have. In fact, I think everybody in the chat, except for me, is probably either married or has been married at one time. I'm the only person that is not good enough to find a husband. Okay, so let me move these away. Although I'm still working on it, y'all. So hopefully someday y'all be throwing me some cyber shower. Okay, let me show you the other towels that I have. Oh, price. I'm so sorry. Let me go back and show you. It was $6 for a two pack. We had a bunch of these sold already. Amy bought two of these. Oh, and let me show you a close up. These are embroidered. Look at the stitch work on these lovelies. So it's $6 for a two pack. So it's like $3 a piece, because I will have some individual ones, although the individual ones are going to be embroidered, and they'll be $3 each. Then I have these guest towels. They are by H&M. They're 100% cotton. And look at this fabulous zebra design that they have. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to move those just when you came in, Sherry. So glad to have you here. Oops, there we go. So for $6, you get a set of 2 brand new with tags towels. You can choose from pristine white with embroidery of red hearts, or you can choose from a super soft, super thick 2-pack of towel with zebra. And Karen ordered these not long ago. She recently received them, and she can probably tell you more about the zebra towels than I can since she's used them. Oh, she's with Belle. I'm too much for myself to handle. Okay, Sherry is in for 6. Now, I do have multiples of the zebras. I only have one left of the 2-pack with hearts. I had more for going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Sherry. And it looks like she wants my very last of the pristine white towels with the embroidery. Congratulate Sherry in the chat, everybody. And y'all make sure to click the thumbs up. Anybody for the zebra 2-pack? And I will show you the back again. You can see it is 12 by 20. It is 100% cotton. Any interest in the zebra towels? Okay, well, I will put these away. I'm going to get out the individual towels now. The individual towels, we're going to start at $3. Great bargain price. Oh, and Sherry, let me repeat my big news of the night, which is that the results of the poll are in, and 29% of the people voted for the pop-up afternoon at 2 p.m. to be at Bags by Belle. 34% of people voted for Animal Extravaganza, but the winner was 38% of people who voted for beauty products. Okay. Oh, and I do have, besides the individual towels, I do have a couple of sets. I'll show you the sets first. I have this set, which is let's see if I can move this, a pot holder, which says Farm Fresh Pumpkins, and a matching towel. So if anybody is interested in the set, we'll do the set for $5. And I do have 2 of these sets. Here's another one. So we'll do the set first, and then I'll show you all of the individual towels for $3. But I forgot that I still had 1 set left. I showed these at a previous auction, and people bought the sets. Okay, she'll take the zebra. How many of the zebra? Just 1, or did you want a couple few so you could wash some and still be using some? Just let my mods know how many of the zebra sets, and we'll get them for you. Thank you so much, Sherry. Okay. Anybody for just 1? Okay, good. All right. So anybody need a matching towel and pot holder set? It is a great pumpkin motif. Be super cute as a gift. Imagine if that loved one of yours sends you out for a pumpkin latte, but you don't just come back with a cup of pumpkin latte, but this towel and pot holder set for them to display in their kitchen. Because after all, decorations should go all around the house for each holiday, and nothing says fall like pumpkins. Hello, Krista. Welcome. So good to see you. Okay, any interest in this? Otherwise, we will clear this away. And if anybody has regret over anything they missed, you can let me know. We also had a great auction last night with lots of passes. So next, I'm going to show you some other kitchen towels, and the price will be $3. So here's the same towel. This one does not have a pot holder to go with it, so it is $3. Here's one that says Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest, $3. For those of you who are people of faith, this one says give thanks with a grateful heart. I don't know about y'all, but this is one of my favorite songs at church. I don't know if they sing it at your church, but they sing it at mine. Hi, Winksy. I don't know if I somehow missed you, or maybe I just forgot that I said hi to you. I'm so sorry if I somehow missed you. Love to Winksy. So this one says give thanks with a grateful heart. Okay, next. Oh, for those people who love the pumpkin latte, it says morning pumpkin. Now, I don't know about y'all, but down south, we use pumpkin as a term of endearment. It doesn't just mean a literal pumpkin, pumpkins like darling or sweetie. So, if you have a pumpkin in your life, that would be a great gift. Anybody that loves quilting, look at this. It has like quilt squares where you have hello fall. But first, pumpkin. You have some actual pumpkins, black and white designs. So lots of different grids for y'all that love the trucks. I've got a gorgeous green truck. It says handpicked, open daily. It specifies fall, and it says welcome to our pumpkin patch. Great way of welcoming people to your home, calling it the pumpkin patch. Aw, Pumpkin was your daughter's nickname. Love it, love it, love it. And you know, these trucks are so popular these days, whether they're red, whether they're green, whether they're blue. It's a whole thing. And look at Home Sweet Home. Good for any season of the year. And last but not least, I have this one, and this is the only one that has this kind of embroidery to it. So you can see how extra thick it is. You can see the stitching on it. So it's a solid color with this kind of stitching. So I never quite lay these out where they all fit. I need to go back to remedial displaying of there was such a thing. So these are the choices at the $3 price point. I've got so many different choices. So let's see who needs a gorgeous kitchen towel tonight. Usually these are so popular. We'll see if they're just as popular tonight. If somebody called him Pumpkin, I think they meant his size. Oh. Now, are you a tall man, KJ? For some reason, I just picture you as being tall, but I've never actually seen Mr. KJ, so I don't actually know that he is indeed tall. But for some reason, I just picture him being tall. It's funny how when you don't see people, you kind of picture them. Recently, I had a video call with Lisa, and people usually say, "Oh, you look just like I thought you'd look," and Lisa said the opposite. Opposite. She's like, "You don't look at all like I thought you'd look." So I think she was terribly disappointed, but nonetheless, I did not take that to heart. It didn't bother me because you just make up in your mind if you decide that somebody blonde or somebody has long hair or short hair. So sometimes it's kind of fun guessing. Connie says she still gets it from her brother and she is 30 years old. That's our secret, though. Absolutely. Telling a woman's age, that is not going to turn out well. Okay. Anybody interested in a kitchen towel? Anybody need to see a close up of any of these towels? Will you do 2 for $5 on the pumpkin towels? For you, I will. No, for everybody, if that's what y'all want to do, if you want to pick two, I will go down to 5 tonight. Y'all bought so many of the 2 packs for $6, then I guess I will give you a deal. Which two would you like, Catherine Mary? And I still need to get in touch with y'all. I keep sending y'all emails, and I think I have the right email, but you would made me another offer on something else, and I wanted to check back about it. And you're gonna have people some color or that toss. I want. Did y'all read that? Wouldn't we all like to shift some of our weight to make us a little taller? Oh, that is the greatest idea ever, to shift some of our weight to our height. KJ, sign me up. If you could just re-engineer atoms in that way, where weight becomes your height, I would love it, love it, love it. But imagine how hard it would be to get clothing, though. Clothing wouldn't fit if your weight was somehow your height. Okay, the last one and the quilting one. Okay, let's see. I think I had a duplicate of the last one. Okay, so here's the last one and the quilting one. That's the last one, I think, of the quilting ones. Let me double check. Yes. Okay, so it's the last of this. I've got the one on display of this. So these are the two that you want. Is that correct, Catherine Mary? Okay. And Connie says, it doesn't matter what we look like. We are all amazing people in one way or another. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well said. Okay. Well, I just gave Catherine Mary a deal of picking two of these towels for $5. Does anybody else want to get in on that deal that Catherine Mary was so sly to negotiate to y'all? Because if I'm going to sell it to her for that price, then I will sell it to anybody else who asks. So she was brave enough to negotiate on behalf of all y'all. Oh, you know, I'm Southern to say all y'all because y'all stands for you all. So you don't need an all y'all. Y'all already means you all. Sorry, sometimes I'm just a little too Southern. Okay, so anybody else wants the special deal that Catherine Mary was a sly enough negotiator to negotiate for everybody? Okay, Lisa's going to get in on this deal thanks to Catherine Mary. Okay, so she's bidding 5. Which two of the towels do you want? Okay, Lisa, I see you're in for 5 next. I think Sherry is after Lisa. Who's my spotter tonight? Purple Wings, are you the spotter keeping track of the order? Okay, Lisa's saying the green leaf. I think the green leaf is this one. Is that correct? The one that says Farm Fresh Autumn Harvest? Lisa, is this correct? And what other one? Or do you want two of this? I do have two if you want two matching ones. And then I think Sherry is next. Oh, Karen, that's a great question because every time Catherine Mary wins, we have to slowly but surely type out Catherine Mary. Is there a nickname or an abbreviation or something shorter for typing purposes that we could call you or could type into the chat? And the truck. Okay, let me grab a truck. Okay, so I think these are the two that Lisa wants, the truck and the farm fresh autumn harvest with the leaves. Lisa, let me know if these are correct. And let's see. Meanwhile, Sherry wanted the last one. I'm thinking that's this one with the orange background. You don't see an orange background very much. And any other. Any other. Okay, let's pick another one for her. What should it be? What should it be? So hard to decide. I'm thinking that the green trucks are so popular. How about a green truck? Although I think this one with the pumpkin latte is a little bit thicker. Would you rather have one that was more trendy or rather have one that was a little bit thicker? What do you look for in a towel, Sherry? Do you like ones that are thicker or more trendy? Because if you want me to just randomly pick another one for trendy, I would pick the truck, and for thickness, I would pick that latte. So you tell me which kind of one you prefer. That's fine, the truck. Okay, then these two are going to Sherry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let me show you what is still left in case there are some people that actually, oh, wait. Actually just two trucks. Okay, let me fish that out of this little bin. Okay, so this one is no longer sold. Lisa wants two trucks. Okay, got plenty of trucks. All right, so here is two green trucks for Lisa. Okay. All right, so let me show you what we've got left. I have just one of this home sweet home, and look, it looks like a wreath. How nice is that? Then I've got for all of y'all that love, sorry, I can't stop saying all of y'all. I'm just that Southern. Okay, for all of y'all that like the truck, I've got this fabulous green truck, and it says handpicked, open daily. Then I've got this morning pumpkin with the latte. Doesn't that look delicious? For people of faith, I've got the give thanks with grateful hearts towel. For those of you who love the leaf motif, and it might look like a white background. It's actually, let me see if I can show you the border. It's actually a mint green background. And then the one that started it all, the farmhouse pumpkins, open daily. Okay, let's see what Catherine Mary says. I do have a few nicknames, but when I tried to use a nickname on YouTube, people started calling me so many different versions of that nickname. Okay, well, we can try to help get it going. If you tell us what nickname you like, then we can get it going. Like we started calling Winksy, Purple Wink, Winksy. It was actually invented by Michelle Eldridge because some people were calling her Wings, some people were calling her Purple, and then Michelle Eldridge said, "Why not Winksy? Winksy just sounds cute." My name, I got confused. I didn't know that I had won a lot. One? Oh, she meant probably win the bids. I see. Okay. Anybody else interested in any of these gorgeous towels? And we all have the bargain price of 2 for $5 to thank from Catherine Mary, who we're still looking for some fun nickname. If y'all think of anything, y'all make sure to pitch it to her. She might just like it and say, okay, we'll go with that as the nickname here on the Southern Belle channel. After all, even if she's not Southern, she could be Southern by choice. Or she could be Southern just during the auction. Okay, it is almost time for Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Okay, well, we're going to give a last call on this, and then we're going to go to Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And after the Bargain Bonanza, I have a few electronics that were in the preview, and I've got some collectible magazines, some uh, adult coloring books, some craft ribbon, and I might even show a few items from my garden auction in case anybody missed it. Oh, that's a fun name. What about Cat? Do you like Cat? Or maybe Kate? Let us know if Cat or Kate might work for you, because that would be quicker for all of our mods to type every time you win. But I like Cat because Cat could be your sly like a fox or cute like a kitten or roar that you sometimes can roar if you don't get your way, or that you're going to claw for a good deal. Okay, well, I'm going to clear away these towels, and y'all can keep talking to Catherine Mary and help her pick out a fun nickname. And I still need to get a response to my email so I know what substitutionary item they want to pick in lieu of my little oopsie that I made while packing their box. Because I know they want to get invoiced and get those beautiful items shipped out to them. Okay. Now, for this next item, if you watch the gardening auction, you will have seen it before, but I had a couple left, so I thought I would offer it to my viewers here. So these are mini hummingbird feeders. Let me show y'all the little tag here. Here's the tag. It's a mini hummingbird feeder. So super cute for your porch, your patio, your balcony, your veranda, especially if you like to see hummingbirds, if you like to feed hummingbirds. So Canadian girl Renee was telling us all you have to do is mix up a little sugar water and you can fill it up, scratch your way to the top. Absolutely. Because clearly Catherine Mary has some guts in order to negotiate with me. So makes it extra fun having her around. It kind of turns the auction into a game. Super fun. Okay, so this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza. So during this round and this round only, we will lower all of the starting bids to just $1. And during just the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round, we will lower the bidding increments to 50 cents. So since I had just a couple of these left from the gardening pop-up auction, therefore I thought, well, I would give y'all a chance because some of y'all didn't get a chance to attend the gardening auction. I think this was actually gardening number 2 auction rather than gardening number 1 auction. There's Brian. Hello, Brian. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Okay, anybody interested in a mini hummingbird feeder for the low? If you will, everybody, click the thumbs up so I can hopefully get to 30 tonight. You know, KJ, that is a great point that even dollar stores do not have dollar items. So by the time you pay $1.25 plus tax, you're looking at $1.37. And that doesn't count all the gas to get there and back. So KJ's in for 1 for choice. Oh, I should let everybody know I only have 1 green left and I have 4 clear ones left. Because I know sometimes people like them in pairs, in triples, in quads, depending on how much room you have on your front porch. So a lot of people bought more than 1 of these. Okay, anybody in for $1.50? Or are we going to count this down to KJ? Let's see if there's any other interest. I do want to let you know that these are plastic because I know it could be disastrous if these were hanging up and it dropped down and you accidentally stepped out in your bare feet. So you do not have to worry about these dropping or getting blown away in the wind and having glass shards all over your porch, patio, veranda, or balcony. These are a super hard acrylic plastic. So no glass worries here. Well, I don't see a bit of $1.50, so let's count this down to our man KJ. Going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold to Mr. KJ for choice. So we have a choice of one in the green, or we have a choice of up to 4 in the clear. So let us know what color and what quantity that you'd like to buy, and we'd love to sell them to you. I love that more guys are coming to the auction between KJ and Brian and Jim. So we're going to eventually equal out the numbers here. The green one only. Okay, here we go. We'll just have to imagine this at Mr. KJ's home. Okay, anybody for the clear ones? I'm glad he was able to get in on the very last green one that we have available. Anybody else? Now, coming up later in the show, I will be having a full-size feeder. These are mini feeders, so I will be having a full-size feeder later in the show. Aw, Connie, that is so sweet. Connie says, because you were such an amazing host, Belle. Aw, so sweet. Okay, well, we will clear this off. If anybody watches the replay, it will still be available. Okay, next, I want to show you some gnomes. Now, I had a gnome pop-up auction a couple of weeks ago, and the smallest size of gnome didn't sell. Now, granted, I was trying to sell these for $3, but I decided since I had a couple few left that I would start them off at just $1 today. We'll see how y'all bid these up. Another thing that I liked about these is not only do they have these super soft beers, but there's a girl one. Look! And the girl one has pigtails. How cute is that? When have you ever seen a girl gnome? So I thought these were just precious. So I'm going to go on a leap of faith. I don't normally reduce things that I was selling for $3 down to 1. I usually go to 3 and then to 2 and then finally to 1. Bid these up tonight. Okay, KJ is in for 1. Anybody want to go up to $1.50? Now, I will tell y'all, I only have 2 of each type. Lisa's in for $1.50. Who wants to go up to 2? So I have 2 with the gray hat, 2 with the pink hat, and 2 with the red and white gingham hat. Yes, I said red. Although I do have to say the bottoms of these, I'm not sure if y'all can see because of the beards, are red as well. This one has a little red heart. So it could almost be like a husband-wife team, or husband-wife and father-in-law, or husband-wife and baby. So cute. Okay, Lisa's up to $1.50. Who wants to go up to 2? Well, see, that's KJ's at 2. We're looking for $2.50 now because this is the Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. So we have lowered the increments to just 50 cents. So that's the great thing about having these variety auctions. I may have specialty pop-up auctions on Tuesday afternoons, but when I have things that are left over, I will throw them up at the variety auction and reduce the price a little bit to get them sold. Okay, so KJ's up to 250. Anybody want to go up to 250? Looking for 250. Remember, I only have 2 of each type. So 2 of the red and white gingham, 2 of the pink hat with the heart, and 2 of the gray hat. That's all I have. Okay, KJ's in for 2. Anybody for 250? Otherwise, we're going to start counting this down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning, these would be so cute in a little shelf or a desk. Or, oh, even as like nameplates or placeholders at your dinner table. So sold to Mr. KJ for choice. Let's see which one or ones he chooses. I do have 2 of each coloring. And if I recall, I think back around Christmas, he bought some large size ones. These, you can tell from the label, are mini size, but I believe that was the first thing he ever bought from me, and then we just became friends since. I should have gotten Mr. KJ to come to my whole gnome auction. 1 set of 3. Okay, so here is your 1 set of 3. And I will put that away for you. And we'll see if anybody else wants to buy any of the last ones remaining. So the only ones I have left are the ones on display. And I'll tell you, I've never seen a girl gnome before. Never, never, never. Have y'all seen girl gnomes? Maybe I've just been living under a rock. Not that gnomes live under rocks. I'm not saying that. Of course not. Gnomes are, well, are gnomes people too? I'm not sure. Are gnomes technically people or are gnomes technically creatures? I mean, they have noses, but then animals have noses. Do y'all know if gnomes are human or creature? Sorry, this has taken such a detour while I'm trying to figure out this whole gnome thing. Oh, Karen has an important announcement. Oh, and Kathy's made girl gnomes. Okay, that is fantastic. All right, just want to let everybody know that we are going to have a celebration of Belle getting to 1K. Details to come, but there will be giveaways and lots of fun. Absolutely. We're going to have it on Friday the 14th. Friday the 14th. So mark your calendars. And of course, Karen is a scholar, so she is letting us know that there are mystical creatures. Okay, creatures, not humans. All right. Yes, it was the trolls that trolled me into you, Belle. Oh, I love it. Bravo. KJ, I just love your humor, sweetie. Just love it. Oh, I should not have drummed on my keypad. Oh no. Let me turn the camera back on. Oh no. Okay, I'm going to save my applause for hand to hand, not hand to computer. Got a little excited. Okay, Lisa's in for 2. Let's see. Oh, and Connie says they would be good sewn on a little child curtain as a watch or okay. Kind of like a guardian angel watching over a child. That makes sense. Okay, Lisa, I see you for 2. Which one or ones would you like to buy? Do you want a whole set like KJ got? Because you get the whole set for just $6. Or do you want just 1 or 2? Or do you want all 3? The girl and the one next to it. Okay. So she's going for these 2. Look at those little noses. The noses are so cute. Okay. That leaves just the gray hat. So I've got one little orphan. Can I talk anybody into saving the little Mr. Orphan? Let me see if I can smooth down his beard so that he's looking his best self, so that somebody wants to take him home. Okay. Look at this sweet little nose looking at you. Okay. Anybody want to take the orphan home? The orphan could be yours for $2. By one, do you mean the last one, Miss Kathy? The bid's $2. Might have been just a typo. She might have meant to type a 2. Okay, the price is 2, Kathy. Do you understand? So I don't want there to ever be a surprise on a invoice. So I just want to make sure you know that you're buying the orphan for 2. Okay, sold to Kathy, Karen says. Okay. Well, Karen takes care of all the lists and the invoices, so if she's got it, it is all good. Okay. Next, let me show you some fun pots and faux succulents. Now, I meant to bring these out at the gardening auction, and I somehow just didn't. I don't know how I forgot, but I wanted to thank everybody who bid at Belle's Bargain Bonanza. That's always so fun to have a few of those little dollar items in. So sometimes they get bidded up, sometimes they just stay there. So let me show you a few of these. This is, I think, one of the dwarves. It's made by Disney. And it has a faux succulent, although if you didn't want the faux succulent, you could just rip it out and put your own plant in it. But I think it's supposed to be one of the dwarves because it's by Disney. So we're going to start this at $3. I have also got this big one, and look at the rope detailing on it. Just gorgeous. And then it's got a faux succulent, and it's got some rocks inside it. Let me put these down here. It's probably easier to see down here. So super cute. Even if you were just buying these for the pots. So we're going to start these at $3. I've also got one with this great texture. Doesn't this look Art Deco? So we'll put this as a choice as well. And these are great for in an office, in a bedroom, in a rest home, or someplace where patients can't get to water them. Great, we're up to 25 thumbs. Let's get up to 30. Good, good, good. Okay, so anybody interested in some pots or pots with the faux succulents? Here's another one I have. To me, this is Art Deco too. These are just so pretty. So even if you want to plant your own plants, you could buy it for just the pots. So Karen's in for 3. A great gift when the plant you're giving doesn't have to be watered by the recipient. Okay, anybody want to go up to 4 for choice? If not, we'll count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Oh, KJ. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I think there's a little confusion here. Okay, during the auction, we have $1 bidding increments. The only time the $1 bidding increments changes is during the Belle's Bargain Bonanza Round. During the Bonanza Round, we lower the bidding increments to 50 cents and we lower the starting bids to $1. But during the regular part of the auction, we have all kinds of different starting bids. for instance, the starting bid was $3 this time. So during the rest of the auction, the bidding increments are $1. Okay, so KJ understands and he changed it to 4. Thank you so much, Mr. KJ. Okay, let's see if Karen wants to go up to 5 or maybe somebody else. Looking for a $5 bid now for choice. I'm sorry, guys. Bedtime is finally here. Thank you for such an amazing Sunday afternoon from Southern Belle and all my new family members. Take care. Oh, we will miss you, Connie. But make sure to tune in to Heart with Belle tomorrow night, where Amy Who's Your Diver will be our special guest at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. And her Heart to Heart is going to be about the funny moments as well as the trials and tribulations of trying to squeeze a lifetime of memories into a 2-week visit with her mother-in-law and brother-in-law, and all of the funny stories and difficulties in trying to communicate with people who speak a foreign language and don't speak English. So it is going to be a fantastic interview. Everybody tune in to Heart with Belle at 8 p.m. tomorrow for Amy's amazing interview, and she is going to take questions from the audience. So see you tomorrow night, Connie. Okay, so let's go ahead and count this down to KJ. He's sleep fitting. Now, come on, KJ. I'm not going to dox you, but you are in a later time zone than Miss Karen, who's in Eastern, or me, who is in Central. So come on now. We know it is earlier in your time zone. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. Sold to KJ for choice. Let's see what all Mr. KJ chooses. And keep in mind, everybody, I do combined shipping. I can combine from auction to auction within the week, or I can even combine up to 2 weeks if you need me to. All right, let's see what Mr. KJ picks. Amanda's doing a fantastic job of moderating and confirming the bids, counting it down, and keeping me moving, because otherwise I just get to lollygag taking my own Southern time. Sorry about that, but I'm sure some of y'all have heard that term before. Okay, let's see what Mr. KJ chooses, because we can't have him sleep bidding, so we've still got great stuff coming up. Is Lisa still here? I don't think I've heard from Lisa in a little bit. Sneak peek for tomorrow night. One story involves my brother-in-law's translation app on his phone. Involves a wrong translation of "How is your taco?" Oh, we are going to have some funny stories. And I'm sure we're also going to have some heartwarming stories as well. Because it's amazing how what can be funny can be frustrating at the time, especially when you're trying to connect heart to heart. Not just with Amy connecting heart to tell us about this, but with her connecting heart to heart with this once in a lifetime special visit. Fair enough. I wasn't paying attention. You caught me. Just the Disney one. Oh, we're not trying to catch you. Okay, super cute. New with tag. Okay, note to self. Mr. KJ likes Disney. Well, I can understand that. I think Disney is cute. Okay, let's see if anybody wants a second choice. Anybody for second choice? Fair Still have bras. I have some knitting needles and many, many, many more things. You can absolutely make requests as well. Oh, and I still have the magazines, the collectible magazines. I forgot those. Okay, anybody else want to choose one? Okay, I'm going to give it just a minute. I'm going to clear these off and then I'm going to put on some smaller ones and I'm going to put a smaller price for the smaller ones. How does that sound? Okay, I've got a request for bras. I've got a request for magazines. Let me just clear these away, show you the smaller ones, and I will show you the bras, and then I will show you the magazines. And Maj, y'all help me keep track. But let me clear these other ones off and show you the smaller ones. Amanda, let's change the price out to a starting bid of just $2. And let me show you these smaller ones. Here's the first one. It's got, look how it moves as you turn it around. I love that. Then next, I've got this cute little demure one, and look at this gorgeous speckled pot. Gorgeous. And then last but not least, to everybody who loves orange. Anybody love orange out there? I know somebody, might say, ooh, orange. But just like Amy likes red, there might be somebody that likes orange. Although I have to tell you, the plant in this is red. So you never know. It might interest Amy after all. But here it is. It's a red plant, but the pot has a little orange to it. Look how pretty it is. It's new with tags. It says succulent decor, but you could use it just for the pot if you wanted to. You don't necessarily have to keep the faux succulent in there. So since these are a little smaller, therefore we're going to do the price of just $2 on them. Okay, we will get to both of those next. I've only got 2 bras, so they won't take a long time. And then we'll do the magazines after. How does that sound? Oh, orange is Kathy's favorite color. Okay, mods, are you writing this down now? So we've got Amy's favorite color is red. Kathy's favorite color is orange. Anybody else want to let me know your favorite color? I'm a pink and purple girl. Not that y'all are asking me, but I am. Okay, Karen's in for 2. Now, just in case anybody needs a pair, I have to tell you that I do have 2. Let me see if I can set it up here. I do have 2 in that style. Let me turn it front so you can see that it's the same. And if because if you're setting it on a mantle, for some reason things always look better in pairs. I don't know why, but they just do. And I also have a pair of these in case somebody needs a pair of those. So there you go. Okay, Karen's in for 2. Purple for me, the color of royalty. Okay, good to know, Amanda. Yes, we know Amy is a red girl. Y'all can't see me tonight, but I actually have a red lipstick on tonight. I thought I needed the extra power and confidence. And looks like the auction's going even better. Okay, anybody want to go up to 3 for choice? All right, well, we will count this down to Karen for 2. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Pardon me. Sold to Karen for choice. Let's see what Karen picks. Then I'll show you the bras real quick and we'll get to these collectible magazines. One of each. Fantastic. Okay, one and one and one. Okay, there we go. Everybody in the chat, congratulate Karen on her purchase. Okay, Sherry's in for two. Sherry, which one or ones would you like now? Let me focus in better. She wants the orange one. Okay, super cute. Okay, I've got one little orphan. Anybody for the cute little round orphan? It's a round succulent in a round pot. Oh, and look, if you turn it, there's actually this fun diagonal that's on part of it. So this is my one little orphan. Anybody for the orphan? Oh, and I had a stone gnome. I should have showed y'all that when I was showing the pots so that it could have been a choice. Rats. Well, I guess it could be one quick little sale while I go get the bras out. If anybody is interested in this gnome is stone. So I'm going to start this at $3. So you can see it is stone. It is painted. It's got a little bit of sparkle here, and it says spring. So I'm going to just set this down here. I'm going to get the bras and the magazines, and y'all go ahead and bid on it. $3 starting bid. Don't fall, don't fall. Okay, I've only got one of these gnomes. Just one. So there are no duplicates. It looks super cute with some of those little pots or in somebody's flower bed, maybe in the kitchen window looking out. But since gnomes were popular and I had it sitting here, I thought I'd throw it up. Okay, any interest in the gnome? Otherwise, let me show y'all these bras. My apologies to the gentleman. Move this up. Okay. Okay, so Karen's in for 3 for the little gnome. Anybody want to go to 4? Looking for a bid of 4 for this gorgeous stone gnome. This is the back. Look how beautifully textured he is. And look, he's coming with flowers. He's got a little flowers on his hat. He says spring. Cute little nose. Okay, let's count this down to Karen and we'll look at these 2 bras and then we'll go to all these magazines. So going once, going twice, fair warning, sold to Karen McCarty. She'll have a cute little gnome watching after her and helping her to celebrate spring. Thank you so much, Karen. It was a one and done, so there are no more. Now, of these 2 bras, they are both one and done. So they're both the same size. There's one in white and one in red. So these are a moderate push up, and the size is 38D. I'll show you the tag here. 38D. So one is in red, one is in white. So one for when you're wearing dark colors and nobody's going to see it except for that spouse of yours, as God intended, and one for white when you just want to smooth out and give a great shape. So 38D. If anybody needs a bra, I know bras are very specific. Oops, this little part came off. And so sometimes it's hard to get the right size. I will say too, they have a little bit of lace on them, and that's a really nice detail. Even if only you are seeing it, it just makes you feel feminine and pretty. Even if you just have on a blah t-shirt, a blah sweatshirt. Imagine wearing something blah, going to bed, and then your spouse finding out you had this gorgeous underwear on underneath when you finally get into bed. Oh, sorry, KJ. Sorry, but just imagine that you're helping your wife with the laundry. Or just imagine it's celebration of marriage time. I'm sure she's worn this for you. If you want me to cover up the little picture of the lady in the bra, I can do that, but I'm sure she probably looks like your beloved wife anyway. Okay. Too small, too small. Okay. Well, I guess I don't even need to give a price if 38D is too small. Most of the time, people don't consider D that small, but if there's no interest, I will clear these away. So sorry, KJ, but you will live. Thanks for being a good sport about it, KJ, because there seemed to be a little bit of interest, but clearly not. And it's like selling shoes. It's hard because sizing is such an issue. Okay, so let's get to magazines. This is what we're going to do for magazines. And it's kind of our regular practice here on the Southern Belle channel. Oh, somebody was interested in price. Since they're brand new with tags, it was going to be $7. Do you want me to bring them back, Sherry? 38D, $7. I do not. I only have these two. So it was a situation of misorder, and the misorder came in a 38D. It was not the size that was trying to be ordered, it was the size that was accidentally sent. So I thought that maybe I could sell these off if somebody by chance just needed some nice new bras with a fancy little bow and all of this pretty lace. So, oh, Sherry is bidding. Okay. So once again, gorgeous color. It's got a sweet little bow. It's got this gorgeous lace. So whether you are trying to be va 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 boom, or you are just enjoying how great you look in the body God gave you. So this is the red one. And then, let's see, I put the white one over the top just to start it. I'll show you a close-up of the white one. Here we go. It's also new with tags. Just as pretty. Okay, so let's count this down to Sherry, and we'll see whether she wants the demure white one or the va 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 voom red, or maybe both. And then at least KJ didn't have to look at these for nothing. Oh, although I'm sure there are uglier things that he could look at rather than pretty bras. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Sherry. So will it be the red one or the white one or both? Lisa, you can always Discord message me if you're looking for a particular size, and I can keep my eyes open for that size. Thank you for not wisecracking about this, KJ. You can wisecrack about literally everything else, but you're absolutely right. This is the one thing that a guy can't wisecrack about. That way we can enjoy KJ's wit. because we can only hold this dapper gentleman back for so long. Okay, so let me tell you how it's going to work with these magazines, unless my mods have already done it. So, magazines are expensive. They are needlessly expensive, if I do say so. So, therefore, we do not charge the cover price. In fact, we charge a way lower price instead. So, like, here's going to be the first one. It is a collectible copy. You can see it's Music Spotlight Collector's Edition of Led Zeppelin. And you get the complete guide to classic rock's ultimate band. Now, how much was this? It was, let's focus in, $12.99. But do we charge $12.99 here at the Southern Belle channel? No. We're going to do buy it nows for the magazines for $5. And it's up to you to stop us when you see one you like, and then we will sell it to you immediately as a buy it now. You're right. We would never ban him. At most, if we thought it was a little too jaunty, we would just remove it to save him from himself. But we would never ban him because we know he has a heart of gold. Okay, so the first collectible magazine I have is the Led Zeppelin. The next is the 75th anniversary of Gone with the Wind. Look at this. The real story of the fall of Atlanta, Rhett and Scarlett's love affair, Margaret Mitchell's 10-year-long odyssey, plus casting the movie and trivia. So that's the second one. Karen, are you announcing them or are you bidding? Wait, let me stop because I'm not 100% sure whether she's announcing or bidding. Oh, you're right. She must be announcing because if she was bidding, it would be a number. Okay, we've got one on Joe Biden in case you wondered how he got elected and his background and bio. Okay, Karen is bidding. All right, my apologies. Karen's bidding. Karen, were you bidding on Led Zeppelin? Is that my guess, or were you bidding on Gone with the Wind? Okay, because I noticed she wrote Led Zeppelin, even though it would seem like the Southern Belle in her was more likely to bid on Gone with the Wind. So let me just confirm, because my eyes see the words Led Zeppelin, my heart tells me Gone with the Wind. So let me just make sure. Yes, please, Led Zeppelin. Okay, there's apparently a lot about Karen. I still don't know. Okay, so Gone with the Wind, Joe Biden. Next, I have keto. Anybody on the keto diet? This magazine tells you all about it. It's got 88 recipes, and 33 of the dishes are in 20 minutes or less. And if you wanted to start keto, it tells you how to go keto in only 5 steps. 5 steps. So that makes it seem easy and painless. Okay, let's see what else I have here. Okay, next, anybody love It's a Wonderful Life? Life magazine did a commemorative issue of It's a Wonderful Life. It says it's the #1 movie of all times. It's the season's most beautiful film. And once again, you can see that the cover price, look at this cover price, $14.99 in the US, $17.99 in Canada. But here on the Southern Belle channel, it's $5. Okay. So let's see. Y'all might have to throw some symbols up because sometimes I'm looking at the magazines rather than looking at the chat. Okay. Here's a keto for Lisa. Okay. And then $5 for It's a Wonderful Life. I have 2 copies of it. So Karen's going to get this $5 copy. Okay. Anybody else want to stop me for any of these other ones? I still have another It's a Wonderful Life. I still have another Keto, the Joe Biden, and the 75th anniversary of Gone with the Wind. Okay. Anybody else before I keep going? Otherwise, I will show y'all a few more magazines. Okay, KJ is in for the Life magazine. That would be The Life, It's a Wonderful Life. Yes, I saw that you wanted both of the bras, and I thought that I had announced it. My apologies if I somehow wasn't clear. I did put them in the sold bin for you, and Karen McCarty, who's my managing moderator, she makes the whole list. So I believe Karen got it on the list. Karen, can you confirm that Sherry Mitchell is down for both of those high quality moderate push-up bras with bow and lace detailing? Okay. And then KJ wanted this Life magazine about It's a Wonderful Life. So we are now sold out of the It's a Wonderful Life. Okay, Karen got it. Thank you for double checking. Next, anybody like Harry Styles? We've got his music, his movies, his muses, his style secrets, his life in pictures. Next, for all you Civil War buffs, we have the Civil War Monitor. It's got stories about Benjamin Butler, a man called Beast. Also, the top 5 Civil War biographies are reviewed in here. And it also has stories about a Vinegar Valentine, another Gettysburg victory, and Richmond after the fall. Oh, it's our pleasure. Next, who loves Lord of the Rings? Time magazine made this special edition, and it's going to go through all of the Lord of the Rings. It says from literary masterpiece to Hollywood blockbuster, the inside story of pop culture phenomenon. Next, Life magazine put out a commemorative issue all about the Grateful Dead. It says a long, strange trip of the world's greatest jam band. And once again, if we look at the price, $14.99, but only $5 on the Southern Belle channel. So this one is for the Grateful Dead. Okay, next up, let's see what we have. Who likes video games? I've got the Expert's Guide to Completing Minecraft. Not just playing Minecraft, but completing Minecraft. So it tells you where to find the best loot. It also tells you how to level up faster. It tells you how to tame animals and how to defeat enemies. Okay, KJ is in for Grateful Dead. Okay, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, next we have Ultimate Guide to Pokemon. It celebrates 25 years, and it's a special collector's edition. It says all of the video games, the trading cards, the TV shows, the movies, and more, plus what's next for the franchise. So here's your guide to Pokemon. Next, the Ultimate Guide to Harry Potter. 25 years of good and evil, heroes and villains, the fight against dark magic, behind the secrets, and what's next for the wizarding world. Any Marilyn Monroe fans? We have The True Story of Marilyn Monroe. Look what a gorgeous picture they chose for the cover. So pretty. And this kind of reminds me of that conspiracy book we had at the beginning, which one of the stories was about the conspiracies around Marilyn Monroe. Next, we have a special edition from People. It is 25 years later. Remembering Princess Diana. Such a gorgeous picture. And look how young William and Harry were. Do you remember when William had hair like that? It says Diana, her life and her legacy. Also, from Royal Insider, we have the Royal Love Stories. We have the lavish courtships and ceremonies, fairy tales through the ages, and a legacy of both drama and heartbreak. Oh my, oh my. Okay, we've got another one about Harry Styles. It says from 1D to the world's biggest star. It is a photo book. I bet there's some teenagers that would adore that. Next, for all of y'all who are on diets and worried about health or eating, we have both. We have Eating Well magazine, but it's about food and anti-inflammation. It says a delicious path to whole body health, how to power your immune system, sleep better, eat better, tame what ails you. So this is from Eating Well magazine. Okay, next we have a tribute edition from People magazine. It is, oh, I'm sorry, I'm getting a glare. Let's see if that's better. It is Queen Elizabeth. It says 1926 to 2022, a celebration of her life and reign. And just check out this gorgeous jewelry. Look at that tiara, the earrings, the necklace, the brooch, multiple brooches. Now, I'm not sure I agree with the placement of the brooch, but we're not going to scrutinize that here on the Southern Belle channel. Okay, we also have a special edition, The Queen, 100 pages of photos, the end of an era. Lisa, $5 anti. Okay, I'm thinking you mean the anti-inflammation. Okay, I got it, Lisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, next. Those of y'all who like Time, the official news publication, we have the Time magazine version of the Queen. Look how dark her hair used to be. Okay. National Geographic also made a issue for Queen Elizabeth, A Life in Photos. Once again, I'm just so mesmerized by the jewelry. Okay, so for those of y'all who like National Geographic, here you go. Also, for those of y'all who like Life magazine, we've got the Years of the Crown, how her reign shaped an era. Queen Elizabeth and Philip, a lifelong love story, a family rifts that shook the monarchy, and her political influence. Okay, I'm running out of space, so I'm going to put these on the floor. They are still available, but I just need more room to be able to keep showing y'all more magazines. Does that make sense? So I'm not pulling them from your ability to bid on them. I'm just needing more room on the auction block, if that makes sense. Okay, so they're safely down on the floor. Okay. Next, I have meal prep made simple. 84 healthy meals to get you through the week. Pick your protein, chicken, beef, fish, and meat-free options. Then it says breakfast and sauces. Pantry, fridge, and freezer basics. Safety to storage. weekly meal planner and shopping list. Oh, and look how good the meals look. The meals actually look delicious. Okay. Next, I have one called Everyday Faith. Feel true gratitude. Also, how to stay organized and learn to study scripture, discover all your blessings, and a new fall cookbook. And it features Candace Cameron Bure. I love her hair. I wish my hair looked more like hers, but in my own color. Okay, Lisa is in for 5. Which one of the two are you bidding 5 on? Are you going for meal prep or are you going for everyday faith with Candace Cameron Bure? The cooking one. Okay. I got you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, next we have Time Magazine, The Power of Kindness, Creating a Better Life and a Better World. Small acts with big impact, spreading kindness in a rude world, and mastering self-forgiveness. Shouldn't we all want to master self-forgiveness? Okay. Next, I have another copy of this Eating Well Anti-Inflammation. I know that Lisa bought one already. If anybody else wants one, I found another copy. From Forks and Knives, I have How to Eat Plant-Based. 59 delicious, satisfying recipes. Change your diet, change your life. The truth about protein. Eat to beat heart disease and type 2 diabetes. And Pantry Reboot, what to keep and what to toss. Okay, next we have Eating Well Meal Planning for every day of the week. 85 healthy recipes, make ahead lunches, plant-based dishes, and fighting inflammation. Okay, Lisa's in for 5, so let me stop and see what she picks. Plant bass. Plant bass. Plant-based. I'm sorry. I misread it. Plant-based. Okay, going home to Lisa. Okay, so we had the Eating Well Anti-Inflammation, Eating Well Meal Planning. Then I have fast dinners. Do you want to make dinner fast? We have Out of the Frying Pan. We have Noodles and Rice Night, Midweek Meat Free, Salad for Dinner, Go Grilling. We have 75 triple tested recipes. We also have lemon pepper, pork fava bean salad, and wholesome family food under 30 minutes. Okay, next. Oh, wait, I've got another one of these. In case somebody else wants the plant-based magazine, I have another one. So I'll put it here in case somebody else wants to buy that. Okay, let me reach for these other magazines. So we are only halfway through. Oh, don't slide. Okay, next we have from National Geographic, the Dead Sea Scrolls, 75 years since their historic discovery. It says, learn who wrote the scrolls. Oh, in case anybody doesn't know, the Dead Sea Scrolls were the scrolls that are believed to have been the original scrolls from the temple, which were the original copy of books of the Bible. So learn where the scrolls, learn who wrote the scrolls, go inside the search for the ancient texts, and explain their impact on Christianity. All by National Geographic. Next, we have a Life magazine look at the 50th anniversary of the TV show MASH, which they call TV's most extraordinary comedy. And it takes you through the characters, the setting, the lessons, and the hilarity. For y'all that like National Geographic, we have a whole one about Mars. We can't get enough of the red planet, so you can learn about Mars. From entertainment, we have the ultimate guide to Wonder Woman. I'm sorry, from Wonder Woman, where it takes you through Wonder Woman 84, Gal Gadot, but it also goes all the way back to TV's Wonder Woman, Linda Carter. We have The Power of Superfoods. Superfoods from A to Z. Oh, Lisa wants MASH. Okay. MASH for Lisa. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Next, we have The Power of Superfoods. It's an A to Z guide. Eat and live well every day. And what it means by A to Z guide is it'll say greens and tell you about them. Garlic, blueberries, artichoke. So all the way from A to Z. So if there were any foods you didn't know about or needed to know about for your diet or how to use them in cooking or what the health impact would be, there is your power of all of the superfoods. And it will on the cover show you what a lot of the superfoods are. Great nutritional information. Okay. Next, I have another mash in case anybody wants a mash. I do have another mash. I have a Fantastic Beasts. This is the ultimate guide to Fantastic Beasts. It apparently contains the secrets of Dumbledore and a new look at a movie. And it tells you the magical creatures, the return to Hogwarts, and memorable characters. Next, Vikings, the complete guide to Vikings, legendary warriors of both land and sea. It tells you their incredible tales of battle and bravery, the ships that changed history, what everyday life was like. And that cover is so pretty, you almost want to frame it. Okay, next I have a copy of It's a Special People edition of Downton Abbey, all about the beloved series and the new movie. This is a behind the scenes photo album. It's how the Crowleys met the Jazz Age, about the Dowager Countess's secret past. Next, I have Star Trek, but I do have to tell you, there's a little line going through Captain Kirk's face. So I'm terribly sorry about that, but if you want to read it, it is still a great read. If you're just getting it for collective value, then you might not want this one. But I do have a perfect copy of the Star Trek 55th anniversary with the Leonard Nimoy, Captain Mr. Spock on it. Well, Karen, I can fix that. If you would love for me to read you a book, I read you the book of Frozen and I recorded it for everybody to read. Not too many people watch that one, sadly enough, but I did record it to see if people would like that. Okay, let me clear these away and I'll read y'all a few more. And then we will go to something else. We'll gladly take requests of what to go to after. But I've got just a few more that I wanted to read to y'all. A few of these are from last week, I think, but we have a few different people in the chat. Okay. Next, I have the commemorative issue of People magazine, America's Golden Girl, Betty White. It says the wit and warmth of the TV icon from the Mary Tyler Moore Show to the Golden Girls to SNN and more. Next, for all of you who like the conspiracy theories and solving the mysteries, we have National Geographic Lost Cities. It says, discover the centers of civilization, glimpse ancient cultures at their heights, reveal archaeological wonders, treasures of the ancient world. Can't remember if I got Betty White. I think you got Betty White. It may have been Karen that got Betty White. Do you want to put it on standby and we'll check? And if you haven't already purchased it, we will add it to your order. And if we have already purchased it, then we will cancel it for you. We can put it on standby and do that if you want to. Lisa, let Karen know if you would like to put it on standby. Because I realize that with my regular customers that sometimes that can be an issue. And I don't want anybody to be scared to buy. Oh, this might be something that would interest a dapper man like KJ. We've got James Bond, all 25 movies. This is by Life magazine, and it says On the Run with 007, from Dr. No to No Time to Die. We've got the commemorative edition of People magazine with Aretha Franklin. Respect the life of legacy of Aretha Franklin, the Queen of Soul. Some of these are duplicates here. Let me see if I have anything that's not a duplicate. Okay, here's a different one that we haven't seen. Life magazine, Muhammad Ali. Gone 5 years, A Life in Pictures, The Greatest. Anything else not a duplicate? And last but not least, I have Bob Saget, A Tribute to America's Dad. Okay, any other interest? Coloring books or stickers? Yes, we can do coloring books and stickers. Absolutely. Great suggestion. In fact, we may do stickers, book coloring books. In fact, okay, we're at 27. Hopefully we can get to 30. Okay. Anybody else for these magazines? Last call before I clear them away. I'm going to have to get up and put these somewhere else. Oh, otherwise I can't move. It's amazing how heavy magazines are. You would not think that they were so heavy. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's see. Let's do some stickers. Okay. And I also got pieces too. And of course, I just knocked something over. All right. Let's start the stickers at $2. So look how cute these are. These are felt stickers, and they're a cute little koala. And look at those sweet little eyes. And it says, hug me. So this will be the first option in stickers. Next, we have these cute unicorns, once again with the sweet little eyes. Great for kids, for scrapbooking, perhaps making something crafty. Let's see what other designs I have. Okay, this is a different type of unicorn, a more vibrant color. And one side of the page is pink and blue. The other side is blue and purple. So looking for a $2 starting bid. Let's see if there's any interest. I don't know if it's just kids that like stickers or if it's crafters and scrapbookers. And I've also got some foil ones coming up, and I've also got some foam ones coming up. But we'll look at these. Everybody, make sure to line all the way forward so that we are all together. Also, in a couple of hours, when we get close to the end of the auction, we used to always finish with a final Belle's Bargain Bonanza, but now we have started finishing with a scratch and dent sale. And the theme of tonight's scratch and dent sale is candles. So y'all be looking for that in a couple of hours. But we still got a ton of things for those. Also coming up, I've got some educational books, and I've got some sports books. I've got some children's coloring sets. I'm also taking requests. Is my chat frozen? Because I don't see that anybody's commented in 2 minutes. Well, maybe it's a pass on these. Okay, we're going to keep the price point at $2, Amanda, but I'm going to show these foam shapes. You get red, magenta, blush pink, and a lavender. So this is going to be the first option. It's a total of 16 in there. Next, I am going to give you the option of this 40 pack of foam stickers. And you'll see they say sweet things like smile, be kind, sweet something. And you can see it has this kind of a sticker backing on it. This is the same one. You can read a few of the different words. It says kiss me. So, but you've got all different words, all different colors, and so forth. Also, I have red glittery lettering. If you need to spell out some words and you want to spell them out with red glitter letters. That's right, not just red, because if you're going to go red, you might as well go red and glitter. So you thought it was just Julie Garland's shoes that were red glitter in the Wizard of Oz? No, it is also the gorgeous red glitter of these letters. And they are foam letter stickers. So here's the back. You just peel it off, and then you could put your initial on anything you want to. Spell out your name. Spell out I love you. Possibilities are endless. Also, I've got these foam fingers that say "You rock." And so they come in purple, blue, red, and pink. So, and you get a total of 6. Okay. See if I can keep making room. Let me see if I have any other options. Yes, here's a different option. This is a 40 count of sticker. 40 count, but these hearts aren't solid. No, no, no. You've got hearts within a heart with a scalloped edge in red and pink, in blue and lavender. We have got polka dot hearts in lavender and white. We've got hearts on hearts in pink and red, in white and red. We've got striped hearts in white and red and pink and red. Look at all of these choices. You could see on the back, they are stickers, foam stickers. So let me see if I have any other options. Some of these I have duplicates. Some of these are one and done. I think those are all the different varieties. Okay, Lisa is in for 2 for choice. And so you've got 5 gorgeous choices here. Let's see if anybody wants to go up to 3 for choice. Anybody for 3 for choice? Otherwise, we will count this down to Lisa and we'll see what Lisa chooses. Still to come, I've got the Apple products from the auction preview. I've still got some more stickers. I want to show you these knitting needles that I had. It was actually from a couple of weeks ago, and I didn't get a chance to sell them. I even have a wonderful gizmo to blow up balloons. So great things still to come during the show. One heart with words and one heart with dots. Okay. So here's the heart with dots. Here's the heart with words. They're both the 40 packs. So this is what you want, right, Lisa? The 2 40 packs? Please confirm if that is indeed what you want. Oh, and you know what? I was wrong. I did have yet another choice. I had the solid color little hearts. So I'll put those out as a choice too. I'm so sorry. I should have known I had 3 of the little ones. But nonetheless, I think these are the 2 that Lisa are choosing. The dots and the words. Okay, Lisa says yes. Good, good, good. Glitter red letters. Okay. Here is the glitter red letters. You're getting 78 count. That's a really good deal. Okay. Glitter red letters for Karen. Okay. Who else? Still have lots of great choices here at the low $2 price point. Anybody else? Keep in mind, if you're making your own gift cards and you're wanting to make them 3D, you can just glue these on. You could even write on top of them, you know, I love you, or special words or nicknames. If you get these, you're limited to what they wrote on them. But if you get the plain ones, you could write any words or in terms of endearment you want to on them, which I think is super cute. And if you were using these for journaling or scrapbooking, imagine all of the ways you could tell somebody that they rock. And Lisa says, I'm going to use them on my junk journal. Well, bravo. Wonderful. Great. You'll have to show us on Discord as you get it done. We'd love to see it and applaud you. Okay, anybody else wanting to pick before I clear this out and show you some other choices? Last call on these foam stickers. Last call. Any other interest? Okay, if there's no other interest, we will start clearing these then. Okay, next, let me show you some beautiful stickers. These are foil and they are holographic. Look at the way they shine and shimmer in the light. They say things like love, kiss me, XOXO, but the holograms of these in the light are just gorgeous. So we're going to start these out at $2. Here's the next one. It's got dogs, it's got cats, it's got cake. These two are foil and holographic. So cute homages to dogs and cats and cake. Next, for all our gnome lovers, once again, these are foil and holographic. Look at the way they shine and shimmer in the light. So hearts and gnomes. For all you pastry lovers out there, we've got hearts, we've got donuts, cupcakes, something cute in a mug, hot chocolate or coffee, strawberries, chocolate dipped strawberries, all kinds of confections. Let's see if I can make room. Okay, so I've got 4 different choices here in the holographic foil stickers. Oh, I see they're technically called laser stickers. Laser stickers. So, any interest? Oh, and last but not least, I have these actual gem stickers. Look at the way these red gemstones glow in the light. They are 3D. Let me see if I can show you how they are not flat. They stand up in case you ever needed to replace something on jewelry or you wanted to bedazzle something. They have all sizes here from large to medium to the small ones. You might could even use these on nails. I'm not sure, or on home decor, or to make some kind of jewelry. So this will also be an option in case you need the actual gemstone stickers. So looking for a $2 starting bid. If anybody likes stickers. Any interest? Okay, $2 for the dog and cat. Okay, let me see if I have a duplicate of that. Otherwise, I will take the one on display. Yes, here is a duplicate of, look at the sweet little dogs and cats. Just gorgeous. Okay, that one's for Karen. Anybody else? So we've still got more dog and cats. We've got more of the holographic hearts, more of the gnomes, more of the donuts, cupcakes, and other confections, as well as more of these that are 3D gemstones. And they are faceted. It's amazing they can facet something like this and the way it will just gleam in the light. Amy, you could add these onto anything and suddenly it's going to become your signature color and it's going to be blinged out. Okay, last call. Otherwise, I'm going to clear these away. So, last call. All right. We'll show you some other things. Okay, for all of the farmhouse lovers out there, let me show you some super cute signs. Here is one that is a rooster, and it says Farm Shop Fresh Eggs. Next, we have one that is a cow, and it says Farm Shop Fresh Milk. And these are all metal, by the way. And last but not least, we have a Farm Shop Fresh Bacon. So whether you hang these on your walls or maybe you take the hanger off, you could even put it in your scrapbook because it is a flat piece of metal. We'll see if there's any interest. We're going to start these at the super low price of just $2. $2. Well, Lisa, I don't know the difference in a junk journal or a scrapbook, so you might have to teach me on Discord at some point. Okay, let's see if anybody is interested in farmhouse decor and anybody needs one of these great metal signs. These three would be cute as a set together. In fact, if I had organized them differently, look how much better they would look with the pig and the cow, and then maybe you put the rooster above it. That might be a nice trio. Or maybe the rooster over here. Nah, I think I like the rooster up here. Okay, any interest? Oh, I should have shown these when Diane was here. She was liking the farmhouse stuff, and I think she had ordered some of the towels and the pig. It's a shame she's not here tonight. Okay, well, I'll have to try to remember to bring it back the next time she's in the chat. Okay, let's talk about stationery. I've got this huge, massive set. Here we go. And it is not one, not two, but three. Look how big these notepads are. And each one is hundreds of pages. And it says, today is the day. Now, to give you an example of how big these are, and oh, by the way, they're a list pad and they're by the fancy stationery store Hawthorne. But anyway, just to give you an idea, here is a little stationery pad. This one sells for $2. But look at the size of it versus look at the size of this. So I'm going to sell this 3-pack for $5. But this little one is $2. That's the store pricing, not my pricing. And this big one is $5. So who needs a huge 3-pack for $5? instead of the little baby one that's 2. This is a great deal, y'all, especially if you're a list maker, whether you're making a list for your grocery list. Maybe it's the items you want for Christmas. Maybe it's the items you need for your taxes. Maybe it's all the prerequisites in applying to college or applying to preschool. Lisa's in for 5. Anybody want to go up to 6? Looking for a $6 bid? You know what Lisa could use this for? Although this is going to sound self-serving, it could be for all her categories for Battle with Belle. It could be for all of the answers. No, it does not have, it's way too heavy. Something this big won't stick to your fridge. Now, the little one has a magnet because it's light enough to stick to your fridge, but this is way too thick. Plus, something sticking out this far, you'd be knocking it off all the time. So, do you need to retract because it doesn't have a magnet? I will give you a chance to retract if you were bidding on it thinking it had a magnet, but it's too big to have a magnet. So we'll let Lisa decide whether she wants to keep her bid or whether she wants to retract. But great question. I could see how you would be interested. If you'd rather me sell you the little one for $2, then I'm glad to do that rather than this big, huge one. But this is the price and size difference. How big is it? Let me get out my ruler. Okay. This little one is about 8 inches. And this big one is 10 inches. Oops, I'm sorry. I didn't have the, where y'all could see it. So there we go. Maybe I should do it this way. I just bring the camera up here. Is that better so y'all can see the difference? Okay, so Lisa, are you still in? Karen, can you confirm that she's in? And if she's still in, let's go ahead and count this down. So I'll leave it in Karen's capable hands to count it down when she realizes if Lisa is still in or not. So I can't ever see deletions on StreamYard. Okay, going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold to Lisa. Oh, wait a second. Did Lisa want the little $2 one? Okay, if Lisa wants to buy the little $2 one, we can. And I was actually selling this one. I really just had the $2 one for show so that every time I showed these that I could show by comparison. I wasn't actually selling the little one, but no, I can't take $1 on it just because I need it to show in order to keep selling the rest of my 3-packs. So I'd either have to get $2 so that I could go buy a replacement, although if I bought a replacement, I'd have to, of course, pay for the tax and the gas to get there. So I'm really trying to sell the 5-packs, Lisa. 5-packs, the 3-packs, since they are so big and so lush. But if you don't want to buy the 3-pack, then we can cancel your bid. That's not a problem. Just like when I showed the glue stick the other day, I showed how big the glue stick was, and then I showed the little one. I wasn't actually selling the little one. I was just using it to. Okay, so Karen's going to take the massive list pad, and thank you so much, Karen. Okay, okay, that's fine. I'm not sure which part is fine. If you wanted to buy the $5 one, let us know. If you don't, then we will still love you nonetheless, and it's all good. Okay, next I have this air freshener that has a helicopter on it. How cute is this? It is a auto spinning air freshener, which is super cute. And so as it sits, it has a spinning action and it eliminates odor fast. So, did you know that an air freshener could be in the form of a spinning helicopter? We're going to start this for $2. And the spinning distributes the fragrance. What is the fragrance? It is pine. So, car air freshener with spinning technology and a pine scent for your car. This just has a manly look to it. We'll see if there's any interest. Okay, Karen's in for 2. Anybody want to go up to 3? Looking for a $3 bid? If not, we'll count this down to Karen. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Karen. And it's a one and done. Something else that's a one and done, and I'm not too sure about this craft stuff, is this is called Jumbo Glitter Glue. And this is what it looks like. And if you kind of shake it up back and forth, it distributes the glitter a little bit better. But apparently the glitter is in the glue. So I'm going to start this 5-pack for $5. We'll see if anybody is interested. You can kind of see the pretty colors in the cutout. This is a one and done. I only have one of these, and I don't think my mother ever got to use it. Don't ask me what you use glitter glue for. I have no clue. I'm guessing it's on something where the glue is going to accidentally show, but you'd like for it to look glittery and pretty, but I don't really know. So we'll see if anybody is interested in this lovely rainbow assortment of jumbo glitter glue. It's so weird to see Karen writing all the prices. I keep thinking, no, she needs to be making the list. She needs to be making the list. I'm having anxiety just seeing her typing because I know she's typing, she's not writing. Well, thank you. Thank you. It won't be that much longer, maybe another hour or so. Any interest in the glitter glue? Now, if I drop this to $4, is anybody interested? So I'm not sure if sometimes I don't know if the problem is the product or the price. So if I drop this to $4, since I only have one, because once I sell this, then I don't have to sell these anymore. Oh, KJ is cheering you on. Go, Lisa, go. Go, Lisa, go. Go, Lisa, go. You might need some more of that, what was it, cherry 7-Up you were drinking during the Battle with Belle show on Thursday. a little caffeine to keep you awake. So if I got the price to $4 for this 5-pack, is anybody suddenly interested? You know, I like to sell out of these one and dones. That way I don't ever have to show it again, especially when it's a craft item. So is anybody convinced by it being $4 for 5 of these? That's less than $1 a piece. That's cheaper than something in Belle's Bargain Bonanza. Anybody for the glitter glue? Okay, final offer, $3. $3 for the 5-pack. I'm not going to keep asking. I'm not going to beg and plead. I'm going to drop it to $3. It's going to be a really, really short interest. And then if there's nobody at $3, then I am moving on. Because we still have this fancy Apple stuff from the preview video. Okay, no interest at $3. That's it. Okay. As y'all know, I don't have much patience for the craft stuff. I just don't. All right. From the preview video, y'all saw this deluxe fancy 3-in-1 charging stand. So what does it hold? It holds an iPhone, an Apple Watch, AirPods, or AirPods Pro. We're going to start this 3-in-1 for $10. So this is your charging stand for all of your Apple products. We'll see who's interested. I guess this will let us know who actually owns the Apple products based on who buys this. So you can charge everything in one nice little stand, whether it's on your nightstand, on your dresser, maybe it's in your foyer, maybe it's even a little place in your kitchen. So let's see who needs some charging of Apple products. And then after this, from the preview video, you probably noticed that I have some watch bands for the Apple Watches. We'll do those next. Still to come, I have some adult coloring books, some apothecary jars, and some knitting needles. And feel free to request what you'd like to see. Okay. Next, here's the 2 watch bands. One is a scrunchy style and blush colored. The other is aqua. They are both for Apple Watches. In case anybody needs their Apple Watch to look a little more spring-like. These watch bands, we're going to do it $5. If anybody else ever wants to try moderating just to see if it's fun, feel free to jump in. Karen would gladly let anybody else type if you want to type and try moderating. That way she can work on not having to go back and forth from her pencil and pen with the list to typing on the keyboard. So if anybody wants to jump in and play moderator for a few minutes or an hour till the end of the show, y'all feel free to jump in. Karen would love, love, love to have the help. Okay, I'm going to move these 2 bands. Next, let me show you these apothecary jars. This is a gorgeous set. It is glass. In fact, let me take it out of the box. How about that? That way you can see how gorgeous it is. Okay, here we go. So there's 2 in the set. So if y'all need these for your kitchen, for your dining room, it's brand new, which is why it still has all of the dividers in it. Just think of all the cookies and candies and other confections you could put in it. It would also look great with candy corn. Or if you're putting it in the bathroom, imagine it with cotton balls in the big one and Q-tips in the smaller one. And it will arrive with all the packaging and in this box. So we're going to start this two-piece set at $10. Oh, KJ says, Lisa, I'll be happy to yell at you if you need it to stay awake. Now, Lisa has a husband. I don't know if her husband might yell at her to keep her awake. Who was that was saying that their husband yelled at them the other night? I think it was Catherine Mary. And I said, oh, Catherine Mary, he probably just doesn't realize how loud he's talking. And she inadvertently told us all that her husband, Jim, yells. Oh, the things people admit on this show, especially late at night. So, Lisa, if your husband's not willing to yell at you, KJ is willing to yell at you. So believe me, you have so many people that love you and are willing to yell at you. Because apparently that's how men love people. I didn't realize that. I guess it's because I'm not married. Okay. So if anybody wants to help out in the chat, y'all feel free and jump in and help Karen. Otherwise, look at these gorgeous glasses. I want to show y'all just the handle. The handle almost looks like a jewel. Look at it. It's almost like a big diamond. It is heavy and high quality. Also, something I want to show you is sometimes the glass is so thin. These have a really thick glass to them. So the thick glass is easier to maintain, and it's more quality. Okay, I tell you what, since we're getting towards the end of the auction and I give more deals at the end, if anybody wants this two-piece set, I will drop the price to $8. But you got to buy it quick because we're all getting tired and we're trying to stay awake. So anybody want to buy this just real quick for $8? Oh, good. You're still awake. Lisa, yes, free, no charge. Okay, so if anybody needs free, no charge yelling, KJ is available. But don't tell his wife he's willing to use his yelling skills with other women. I'm kidding, of course. Sorry, Mrs. KJ, if you're watching. Okay. I love KJ's sense of humor. I gotta get him on Battle with Belle some night. Okay, I'd love to hear his voice. All right, anybody interested now that I reduced the price? Because, I do those things late at night, just trying to sell. It's a one and done. You used to get $1 a holler. I love that. $1 a holler. That is so cute. That almost sounds like the name of a good YouTube show. Dollar a holler. Holler for $1. Holler, holler. Okay. Well, if there's no interest, I'm going to pack these back up. Okay. Just give me a moment to get all of the paper back in so that the lids are secure. I don't want these to break. I want them to be in perfect condition for whoever loves them enough to buy them. Meanwhile, let me show y'all the next item. Who loves pink glass? It's hard to find pink glass. You can find a lot of glass in clear colors, but look at this gorgeous pink vase. We're going to start this at $5. We'll see if there's any interest in this gorgeous pink glass vase. Imagine cutting all the beautiful flowers from your yard, bringing them in and putting them in this gorgeous pink glass vase. Or imagine putting this in your kitchen window and the light will shine through and you'll see a reflection of pink light through the beautiful vase. Oh, and KJ is offering free samples of his yelling. You know, when I might need a sample of that is during the 1K celebration. You could come on and do a little yelling on my behalf. I don't know what kind of yelling, Karen, would be appropriate for a 1K celebration. Hear ye, hear ye! Southern Belle is now 1K strong. I don't know. I bet KJ could come up with some kind of festive celebratory yell. After all, he's got 2 weeks to come up with it. What do you say, KJ? What do you say? Okay, anybody interested in this gorgeous glass vase? Oh, he could yell out the prize winners. That's a good idea. KJ, let us know if you are interested in being part of my 1K celebration. I had to play a song for MOKE. Oh, it was probably supposed to be Mike. Her husband's name is Mike. Okay. Well, it must have been a quick song then. All right. I'm going to lower this down to $4. Anybody interested in this vase if I lower the price to $4? Okay, and we will make it a choice because I also have this really cool gadget. Have y'all seen these spinners before? You hold it and it spins, and people who have issues with fidgeting can just let it spin. And if you hold it just right, you can spin it fast. But when you're not spinning it, it also has these little thumpy things. I think they're called pop-its. And you can pop it in and you can pop it back. So it's both spinner and pop-it in one. So if anybody is interested in this, we'll make it a choice item. So you can have the beautiful vase if you need like a gift for Mother's Day. Or if you need a gift for an impatient, fidgety adult, teen, or child, then we have this little fidget device. I would not have enough energy for a fidget device. I'd like get tired just trying to fidget it. But so I don't understand why people like these, but I know that they do like these. But you have to hold it just right to make it spin fast. Okay, so any interest in this combination puppet and fidget? Those also help with anxiety. See, when I'm anxious, I just want to sit there and think about it or cry. I don't want to have to do things. I'm afraid it would interfere with my ability to win a prize. Okay. Well, Karen, I don't know how you answer that. Okay, any interest in this fidget device or this lamp? Otherwise, I think we will go on to these knitting needles I have next. Okay, let me show you the two choices in knitting needles. I wish Kathy was still here. She could probably help me more. Okay, we're going to start with, please tell me I labeled these $7. That's what I was told to sell these for. See, I hand wrote it because I had to ask somebody how much do you sell these for. Okay, and my moderator said $7. All right, so let me show you these knitting needles. They are, well, let me show you close up here. They're called circular knitting needles. And apparently they are 29 inches. And they are lightweight aluminum Perfection Point. They help prevent dropped stitches. They are smooth. They're strong nylon cable, and they will not pack or peel. Crack or peel. So these are green, and these are silver. And apparently my mother wrote silver on here. I don't know why she had to write on the package, but apparently she did. This one is a size 10.5. They're both 29-inch. So anybody interested in a little knitting? I hear this is a fun thing to do when you're stuck inside in the snow, or for me and people in the South, stuck inside in the scorching heat, where you would just be sweating and burnt to death. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on these. Let me put my little stickers. The next time I sell it, I know how much to sell them for. Okay, let's go to some adult coloring books. I'm still taking requests if there are items that you would like to see. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Okay, I'm going to start these at $5. This one says 3D coloring, New York City. I don't want anybody thinking the show is rigged. It is absolutely not rigged. I would not know how to rig it. Okay, so you're saying, well, how is it 3D? Let me show you how it's 3D. It is 3D because here's the cover, and here's the glasses inside, and here's the instructions. It says 3D coloring, New York City, grown up coloring to the next dimension. Follow the easy instructions to learn where to place warm and cool colors and watch your artwork pop off the page. The highly detailed designs, including reimagined iconic landmarks, beautiful buildings, picturesque parks, and classic urban scenes from the city that never sleeps. A relaxing and inspiring activity book suitable for kids and grown-ups alike. And to give you some of the ideas of what's inside, there are 37 unique illustrations in to color and enjoy, including the American Museum of Natural History, the High Line, Coney Island, St. Patrick's Cathedral, Washington Square Arch, Yankee Stadium. So we'll take a little look at it. Beautiful scenes. I love that some have some dark backgrounds as well. Sometimes that really makes it pop when there's a dark background. It is a cute coloring book. Absolutely. I think I may have showed it before. Look, there's Madison Square Garden. So that's the first option. Y'all can stop me when you see one you like. The next one is called Hello Winter. And it's going to have winter scenes in it. So snowmen, some cats, gingerbread house, snowflakes. Pretty pretty. Lots of great coloring in this one. My sneeze. See, this is when I need a PayPal or a Zelle tip jar. So when y'all don't want to buy anything, you just like my sneezes. I'm going to charge $1 a sneeze, like 25 cents a sneeze. So that way at least I'm getting a few coins in my pocket. Full disclosure, my alternate screen name is... Ooh, inquiring minds want to know. Wonder what his alternate screen name is. Here's the next one. It's called Inspirational Quotes. The stars can't shine without darkness. Mr. Late-A-Lot. Oh, I have seen that. In fact, I remember him commenting that a few times in my comments. Well, the next time you are late and we're looking, where's KJ? Where's KJ? We have something KJ might like. We'll say, where's Mr. Late-A-Lot? But we will say it with charm and love. So, Karen, make a note of that. Mr. Late-A-Lot. Well, thank you. I'm so glad that even though I'm in the middle of middle age, that I could still be a little cutie pie now and then. Okay, so let me show you what you're getting in this coloring book. You're getting all these great signs. And these would even be inspirational if you wanted to frame them, if you wanted to put them up on your refrigerator. And it's called Inspirational Quotes. The next one is called Typography. And this is also quotes, but it says every artist was first an amateur. Kind of like every KJ was late a lot. No, I'm kidding. Late occasionally, late sometimes, but always wanted, always needed, always hoped for. And so even when he's late a lot, there's still a celebration when he shows up. So we absolutely celebrate his presence. So this is the quotes to color. Still looking for a $5 bid for choice. For those of you who love Star Wars, we've got the Star Wars here. For those of you who like graffiti art, we've got graffiti art. Let's see if I have any others. Those are duplications. Oh, here's a different one. Hot Wheels, the 50th anniversary. Let me show you what it looks like. So you can color these Hot Wheels any color your heart desires, or you might not want to color it at all, just so you had pictures of all 50 of these Hot Wheels. Y'all are still talking about my sneeze. How many coloring books have I shown? Begging $5, and y'all are still talking about my sneeze. Pity's sake. Karen, this might be some record. We might have to tell this story in the 1K celebration. Southern Belle sells for over 4 hours, and yet it's the sneeze that people like and come back for. It's the sneeze that gets the most compliments. Okay, any interest in any of these coloring books? And yes, Scratch and Dent is still yet to come. And at this point, we are not all that far off. We're going to have one more round of coloring books. So before we get to the last round of coloring books, which are smaller and shorter, so they will have a smaller price, let's see if anybody is interested in these super deluxe coloring books at the low $5 price point. And yes, our Scratch and Dent sale tonight will be candles. But I'm not going to prolong it too much. I know I have done auctions for 7 whole hours, but I had my whole team for that, and I think I am down to just Karen on my team now, which is why I asked a few times if anybody wanted to help in moderating. Well, let me clear this away. If y'all aren't interested in my most deluxe adult coloring books, let me show you some more bargain coloring books. Okay. So here we go. This one is a smaller cover price, so it's going to be a smaller price to buy. This one wasn't $15.99 like the rest, or $14.99. This one only started out at $7.99. So since it only started out at $7.99, we're going to do it for just $3. And it's called Color Your Way to Happiness. There are 32 inspiring designs, and you will see these are of the mandala genre. So you'll see they're all different types of mandalas. Oh, Lisa maybe thinks she's going to get better bargains with less competition. Okay. I see the method to the madness here. Okay. Next, we have designing color. Your future masterpiece awaits. So we're just looking for a low $3 starting bid on these coloring books. They're a little smaller and a little shorter, but still gorgeous. And last but not least, we have Splash of Color. And this is what this one looks like. Okay, so let's see if there is any interest in these coloring books. Okay, she's trying to stay up for the candles. She never worried about the competition. Okay, of course not. Lisa is very self-confident. So I guess I'm just thinking of how I would feel. Okay, we will clear these away. Oh, and I had some mother coloring books since we have a few mothers in the audience. Let me show you two these. Okay, this one says Mommy and Me. This little light of mine. Let me see if this one has a price. Does this one have a price? Yes, this one was 14. Come on, zoom in. This one was $10.99. So let's do this one for $4 if anybody is interested. This is what it looks like. So it's called Mommy and Me, this little light of mine. The second one I have is also a Mommy and Me. It's called A Mother's Heart. And this is what it looks like. These are great Mother's Day gifts if you have mothers that like to color. Or maybe you are the grandmother and you want to celebrate your child that had a child. So, and here's coloring for moms and moms to be. So, both moms and moms to be. And so, here we go with this one. So, great Mother's Day gifts. We'll see if there's any interest in either of these three mommy coloring books. And while you are looking at those and bidding on those, I'm going to go at the scratch and dent candles. So give me just a minute. They're heavy, so I'm going to have to carry them. Carry these others out of the way. Meanwhile, oh, I never got to the ribbon tonight. Rats. Or the pencils or pen sets. Rats, I forgot that too. Oh, I know how to chew. Okay. Oh, I wish I could smell these. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, let's see if there was any interest while I was grabbing those. I would, but I never have time to color, Lisa says. Okay, fair enough. I'm sure being a mom and all your journaling takes a lot of time. So I get that. Plus, I would not want to take time away from your appearances on Battle with Belle. So I look forward to you being there. Okay, let me show you some candles. We're going to enter into the scratch and dent sale. Everything is as you see it. I can take off the broken glass before mailing it to you. Okay, these are all super scratched and super dented. So let's see what's what. Okay, I am scared to even grab these, but I'm going to have to show y'all. Okay, so here it is. And it's a 3-wick. And I know you want to know what scent it is. So let me show you here. It is Peach and Rain. Peach and Rain is a 14-ounce candle, and I have 2 of these. See, here's the other one. So let's start these at $3 for Peach and Rain. Anybody interested in it for $3? And I have up to 2 I can sell. So if you're trying to see how big it is, here's one on a lid. I'm not sure this was the lid that came on it, but this is the lid. So, and I will take off the glass and put them in a baggie before you receive them. Yes, you made it to the end. You made it to the end. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Hip, hip, hooray. Lisa finally made it to the last round of an auction. So the first 2 that I am selling are these 3-wicks that are Peach and Rain. We're starting these at $3 for choice. Oops, let me put it this way so you can see it better. Okay, so anybody interested in Peach and Rain? Otherwise, we will go on. Okay, this next one is Apple Blossom. And it was a 14-ounce candle. Does that say 14? I think it says 14. It's hard to read because of the light print. So natural wax blend apple blossom. So this is the label for it, and this is the actual candle right here. Oh, I don't have gloves on, so I'm not going to try to haul it out, but you can see from this size that it's this size. So if anybody wants this, we'll start it at $5. Anybody want the apple blossom candle? $5. Actually, it's apple blossom and lavender, which in my mind makes it even better. Let me show y'all. Apple blossom and lavender. Apple blossom and lavender. So we'll see if there's any interest in that one. So this is going to take me a lot of time and trouble to take all the glass off of these. And freezer space. So let's see if there's any interest. If not, I can show you the other box of candles that I have. It'd be a shame to stay up all the way till the end and not get some of the scratch and dent items. Yes, it is apple blossom and lavender. It's a big 14-inch candle and it smells fabulous. It's from the House of Vallis, which is a very good brand. These came from TJ Maxx. Okay. Lisa's in for 5. Let's count this down to Lisa. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. Sold to Lisa. Okay, did anybody want these smaller ones? I think we started them out at $3. Although, even though they look smaller, they are way wider. So they're still the same 14 ounces. It's just instead of being tall, they're wide. Because if you notice the label, they still said 14 ounces. So, any interest in those? Otherwise, I will show you what's in the other box. And these other ones are so fancy. They look almost like cocktails, but they are candles. So, shards of glass. Okay, so this is what they look like. Look how pretty. So they're in these tall, kind of hurricane type glasses. And they say different names of adult beverages. This one says strawberry daiquiri. And so it's a whole candle. Here's the wick up here. And look, it's even got garnishes like a cocktail. And let's see if there's a price. Oh, there is a price. These were from Big Lots, apparently. They were $9.99. So let's do these for $5 starting bid. But look how elegant these are. Okay, so I've got the strawberry daiquiri there. And it looks like we've got another one. Oh, don't let me drop. Okay, here's another one of the strawberry daiquiri. So I've got two of that one. And then, okay. And then here's another one. This one says margarita, if you prefer that scent instead. Let's see if I can get it to hone in. Not actually sure what a margarita smells like, but maybe y'all do. But it's also got some sweet little garnishes up top. So looking for a $5 starting bid for these candles that kind of look like fancy cocktails. Oh, you want it sent the way it is? Really? Okay, well, that makes my life easier. Okay, Lisa's in for 5. All right. Anybody want to go up to 6 for choice? Let's count these fancy ones down to Lisa. I've never seen anything like these before. And they just got these in at the Big Lots this past week. I literally just found them. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. Imagine that. Lisa bidding on the last item of the last part of the auction. Sold to Lisa. Write this down for our record books, Karen. April 2nd, Lisa makes it to the end of the auction and even bids on the very last item. Well, Lisa, what do you choose? I have 2 of the strawberry daiquiri and I have 1 of the margarita. And these smell so good. You wouldn't think that Big Lots candles would smell this level of good, but these, in my opinion, smell as good, if not better, than the TJ Maxx candles. Margarita and the middle one. Send them the way they are. Okay, so let me put this back in the box. Okay, well, no freezing process for me. And then we've still got this one on the end. Anybody interested in the one on the end? This is actually the least broken one. This is how it would have looked if it wasn't broken at all. And this is the more broken side. Anybody interested in the orphan? Anybody need a little strawberry daiquiri in your life? But this one isn't going to get you pulled over for drinking and driving. This one's just going to give you good vibes from the smell. Anybody else? I'm thinking either somebody is watching in the background or three people fell asleep with their device still on, because I see three. I see six people in the chat, but I think it's just the three of us. Well, and me. I guess that counts as four. Okay. So we're going to end the auction here. If nobody is interested in the last one, then we will save it for another time. Thank you, everybody, for coming to the auction. Thank you, Karen, for moderating till the very end. Thank you, Lisa, for watching till the very end. KJ, if you were still here, you have been our escort, our chaperone, our knight in shining armor, and it was a pleasure. Sorry, my internet connection on my phone went away. Got to my home internet now just in time to say goodbye like the gentleman he is. So thank you, everybody. If you would. Oh, KJ, you can give me a new thumbs up since you're on a new device. Karen, any chance we got to 30 tonight? And after the auction is over, please, oh please, leave a comment, because a lot of times in my lives, nobody bothers to comment once it's over, and YouTube is always looking for comments. So that will help me, and I will see y'all tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Central Standard Time for Heart to Heart, when my Heart to Heart guest will be Amy, Who's Your Diver. And then I will see y'all Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m. Central Standard Time for Beauty by Belle, a Bargains by Belle special pop-up auction. So as I always say, laissez bon temps rouler, let the good times roll in your life, roll in your soul, roll and on